Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Okay, good morning, George. You've got Steve, located over here near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. And this morning we had 55 degrees. It's warming up though today. And we had a little bit of rain yesterday and last night there, maybe a third of an inch or so. So we got overcast skies this morning. And good signal on you, George. You're 5'9" plus here. So back to you, W3GWM from KB9FZQ. Okay on that. Yeah, we've got just calm winds right now, but it's supposed to pick up after a while and be pretty windy later, I think. All right, thanks for picking me up, George. We'll look for you later on. W3GWM, KB9FZQ.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-ray. Alrighty, well, good morning, George. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Mike. I don't know if you've ever talked before. I checked in here from time to time. Handle here is Lee, Lima Echo Echo, and we are located in the town of Sebring, Florida, South Central Florida. And you hear a good solid signal here this morning. The operating conditions, we're operating a Flex 8600 and driving an Alpha 87.8 to approximately 1200 watts, going up about 25 feet to 3 elements on this band. Over. Alrighty, well, thank you so much for that. We just wanted to stop by and check in and say hello. And we'll listen out for a few minutes, see what else we hear. We like to listen here from time to time. You have a great day, and I hope you have a nice net, George. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Mike, Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-ray, Sebring, Florida, signing clear, 73. Thank you so much, and you're a solid S9 here. 73.
Test 212. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee, W1, BY frequency.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot, checking in. Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in. This is KN4NUF, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. 64 degrees, bright sunshine. Looking forward to a nice day. We'll have breakfast. I got to go downstairs first time and cook breakfast for my wife, and then we'll just enjoy the day together. Since she can't walk, I've been staying in the house with her and trying to keep a smile on her face, joking, and we watch TV together and stuff. So we're looking forward to another day. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do, for sharing your time with us. You got a good signal coming into Huntsville this morning, and I hope you have a blessed day and a wonderful Easter. KN4NUF back in that.
Delta Bravo. Good morning, George. You as well are weak but readable. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, George. I'm not going to bother you with the minutia of the weather forecast. Suffice it to say, I could not hear you at all until about 2 minutes ago. Over. Roger on the spring weather. It's supposed to be almost 90 here today, George, and then back to the seasonal temperatures over the weekend. Over. Roger that, George. Well, I'm glad to hear your voice this morning, and you have yourself a great day, and I'll probably talk to you over the weekend sometime there, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, George.
Class, the band, 7 days a week, from morning until 1:30 on the weekend. We need to know about this. All right, here's your name, QRP, to see if there's any more. Nope, please come back. Everybody now, anybody anywhere. Stop the sign, the letters after the number, and try to spread them out. I got you. CRK got you, anybody else? Safety one mark. Alright. Next up. Hey, that's it. I couldn't find the watch. today. Please come out. Anything happening in Washington, please come out.
November 2, was off November.
Hi, Jerry. Well, things are kind of bad this morning. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. We're overcast, 31 degrees. And we'll get up into the 40s today, but we'll see. Yeah, we have a T1 level geomagnetic. Anyway, we got somebody that's got a very bad hum tuning up. He needs to really stop transmitting and get that thing checked out. Anyhow, I'm not blaming Artemis 1, but I'm blaming the magnetic storm on their S-band transmitter anomaly that they had last night.
Stop tuning. Very well. We got a nice day. Rain stopped by 49 degrees here, though, so that's fine.
Yeah, we're supposed to have some crud later on, so. But, yeah, we'll endure. And you're only about an S5 today, and you're normally right up around 5.9, so. And I couldn't hear George at all.
Yeah, you're not even making S5 later on.
Yeah, I'm only running 100 watts, too, so. Okay, very good. Have a good one, Bernie, and we'll be listening. And to ZGM.
All right. Well, everybody, have a great day. You too, ZGM. Everybody else out there, let's take it easy. Please come out. Service on 7255. Anybody else out there for people? East Coast Engineer Service on 7255. Please come at your call. Anybody out there from East Coast Amateur Radio Service, I'm just checking. We'll see y'all next week, Bravo Mike. Please come out. About 255, 15 seconds. East Coast Amateur Radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio, 7255, 15 seconds. Radio service.
Hello.
This is the radio service on 7255. Welcome to Texas. You don't have to be. East Coast Amateur Radio, 7255. Look up for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come in. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio, 7255, taking check-in. Okay, KC1 MCM on WA3BM. Good morning. All the band's absolutely horrible. It's only about a 5-4, something like that. And he's always yeah, there's something going on. I'd like to know from that Artemis form yesterday, isn't it? Yeah, I'm hardly hearing anybody, and the ones I do hear very well. About an inch. Yeah, well, you know, I've been getting on to something really weird happening. It's crazy. I have shooters. Also in and I got a couple of switches up there. And whenever there's a storm, you can't get up in there. Anybody else? Yeah, that's CRL. Paul, I can hear you. Yeah, well, it's hard to hear anybody. Not good. I'm telling everybody, I think it's that Artemis launch yesterday. Mess up the atmosphere. You might be right. I have you on about that. My background noise is about an F1 and F2. But I'm only hearing you about it. Okay, the rain stopped a little bit ago. It's up to 49 degrees now. And 1.31 inches of rain in 24 hours. So that's too much. Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's pretty good. I'll never complain about it being too hot. Yeah, my wife and I, we were out here. And it's not old, and I don't like old off. I'd rather go stop. Still just for me up there. And it's still not good enough yet. Probably is just the edge. So it doesn't have windows on the side. You gotta have starting to pop up all over the place. And, I'll talk to you for a minute. Yeah. Well, doing cold. They've been cold up in the last few days. W3PRLW. The service on 7255. Check in. Yeah, how's that? You're pretty readable. That band is totally trash. You're barely readable. Okay. Very, very good. 49-degree temperature here today. The rain stopped a little bit ago. So I don't think it'll be too bad out there. Yeah, I don't see how you're using the front. There's somebody up a little bit down. And he is all right, see you later. Is that you on CDR? 3DM. All right, anybody out there would like to check into ECARS? This is Whiskey Alpha. Mike, take a check. See you again, KC1. Scott, 161 OSU. How long? Pretty fast. If you go on to the website, www.ecars and 7255.com, and call, it might be there. Yeah, that's 45 is one down. All right, take care. See you tomorrow. Hear me, sir? Check in. Okay. One Papa Lima, WA3DM. I don't have you in my log. Is your name Harold? I got to go by my family back in my walk, and the next time, hopefully things will get better soon. To your daughter and focus what we want to see now. All right. Take a look on it. So, ECARS, we took radio. Take a second. This is ECARS. 7255. NJ2US, Delta Arc, Run, Fire, Delta. Are you sure that's the number? Because in my log I have 100 now. Yeah, you said 0. Sterling is on 5253. That's the flying. That's 20 miles to 630 in western Pennsylvania. And that last transmission, he jumped all the way up to 580. For half an hour over. You're checking. Alright, well, checking on here on the number says this from West Virginia. I hear them all the time. It's a real nice guy. I make a contact, okay? Don't hear any more questions. Yeah. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Check it.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, mobile.
Wow, let me see what hit. AI4, SCO.
Yeah, good morning. You got Paul here, Southport, North Carolina, and it's the membership number 4855, and you're booming in here in southeastern North Carolina this morning. We've got Carolina blue skies this morning. Currently 69 degrees. Going to get about 80 today. Should be that way the next 4 days. Beautiful weather here. Hey, right. I already got the signal report for you, but thanks for picking me up. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile.
All right, that's Paul. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, but it's in terrible condition. Very, very bad. You're checking number 10 for me, and I've been on since 8:45. So more than double that. Well, anyway, conditions that we're doing what they are, you've got like a really beautiful signal coming in, so that's encouraging.
73.
All right, have a be safe out there on the football. All right, radio service on 7255. Take a second. ECARS and radio service on 5. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm taking check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Take a check. Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Take a check. This is ECARS. Radio service, taking check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio service on 7255. Take a check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio service on 7255. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio service on 7255. Taking check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 355. Take a second.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
All right, let's see. K1 EMW. Excuse me. Don, come on in. How are you?
Well, I'm pretty good. I just came downstairs here. The band does sound very good. I heard you call a couple of times, so I just thought I'd see if I could work here. I'm here in Germany. It's an open gas day, and I just come downstairs and yesterday was different sun a little bit later. You're running about a 4 or around a 5 here in the Mayotte Center Fair Dipole. Go ahead.
All right, they're gone very good. Yeah, Dan's in very, very bad shape. Super long. The only thing still working North Carolina, that's about it. Really bad conditions today, over.
Yeah, you went up there to about an S9 that time. You went up to about an S9, so you got a pretty good signal for band being in bad shape. It's just that people can't hear you. All right, I won't hold you there. I'll let you see if you can get some more contact. I just thought I would see if I could work you. I'm only running 100 watts to an off-center fed dipole up about 40 feet. Have a nice day, and thank you for what you do. K1EMW is going to be clear and listening.
All right, Don, thanks for the check. You bounced up to almost a 5.9 now. I'm trying to get through running until doing anything with this. And this is an off-center fed Carolina wind up to 25 feet.
Yeah, well, like I said, you come up there to about an S9, so you got a pretty good signal there. No problem at all. And I'm only running 100 watts here, but I guess they're just not hearing you. Okay, I'm going to sit back here and drink my coffee and listen around a little bit and see if we can pick up somebody else. So 73 K1EMW is going to be clear.
Okay, Don, have a great day. Thanks for checking. I appreciate it. K1EMW, WA3DS, 73. Okay, ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm looking for a check-in.
America, Germany, Italy, Norway.
But Germany, something Norway. What's that middle one?
India.
Oh, WA3GIN. Okay. How are you?
You're doing a great job considering how crummy the band is. Just want to give you a contact here. Thanks for running the net.
Yeah, it's really in bad shape, Dave. I'll tell you what. I'll tell everybody it's from that Artemis launch. Missed the atmosphere all.
Just a noise here, but just riding the waves.
Yeah, that time you were only about a 5.3. Just the band's just horrible. Very, very long. I think Pennsylvania is in all of the countries in Connecticut and Massachusetts. Well, that's how you're gone, buddy. So I'll catch you later. WA3GIN, WA3GIN. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in.
Good morning, Bernie. W2NYP.
Is this Bravo at the end?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Bravo or November Yankee Papa?
November Yankee Papa. Hello, Bernie.
There he is. Hi, Bruce. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, if I was any better, I'd be swimming in the Caribbean right now. How about you?
Same-o, same-o. It just stopped raining here. It's 53 degrees, which is nice. And Ben's in terrible condition this morning. Absolutely horrible.
I know it, but I am glad that I'm able to reach you guys in Pennsylvania for the the next approaching hour comedy show.
Yeah, Statler and Waldorf will be up in about 20 minutes.
Absolutely, but no, I'm just sitting here doing some paperwork for a couple of trips upcoming, and I figured sooner or later you would shout out, but being that it is such horrible conditions, I didn't want to interrupt any QSO if you were having one. But good to hear you, my friend. I hate to say it, but we've been in the 80s the past couple of days down here.
Yeah, no, don't rub it in. My lady friend moved down there in January. Yeah, she's keeping me informed of the wonderful weather.
Well, you can come down and visit. I'll be happy to spend some time with you, my friend.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. I might end up doing that. But Yeah, we got decent weather. 53 here, which is good for this time of year in western PA. But in the last 2 days, we've had 1.48 inches of rain, and that's quite a bit.
Yeah, that's something we could use here, but, I don't know. Mother Nature and her indemnable ways of doing things somehow will make it all right again, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think so. It all turns out okay in the end.
Exactly. All right, there, my friend. You be well. Have a great week. We'll talk to you soon.
All right. My friend, she moved down there. She's in Cheryl's Ford. You know where that is? It's up by Lake Warren.
Oh, I absolutely know where that is. I have some friends who live around the lake, and although it's a traffic nightmare trying to get up there, other than like at about 10 o'clock in the morning, I certainly do know where it is.
That's what she said. Traffic's really tough. Her son is ready to start. Yeah, getting back and forth is a little bit tough. But she spends a lot of time in that area up there. I guess it's pretty nice where she lives. It's a new community over 55, and it's right in Cheryl's Fort.
Oh, yeah, no, I know the area. Just never go swimming in the lake. You may come out with an extra head or body part. All right, be well, Bernie. Take care.
All right, please. Have a great day. Sure. Okay, slow day on the phone. If anybody out there who wants to check in, please call Whiskey out 3 Bravo Mike.
Is the frequency available? Kilo 9, Quebec, Japan, Sugar. The frequency available.
Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Did you check in? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, taking check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. NJ2US IHS, WA3BM. John, how are you, buddy? Well, let me tell you something. The band is extremely long. I'm in Pennsylvania, western Pennsylvania, and just about everybody I've worked so far today, and it hasn't been that many, I usually have about 35 check-ins in an hour and 15 minutes, and right now I'm at, let's see, you're number 14, and almost everyone has either been in Massachusetts or Connecticut, a couple North Carolinas, that's it. Okay, got that. I got that in my log there, buddy. Thank you. I don't know. Band's in terrible shape today. Yeah, I'm spreading the rumor. I'm telling everybody it's from the Artemis launch yesterday. Messed the atmosphere up. That's right. Everything's going through that hole, and it's just disappearing into space. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Whiskey, Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. All right, my name's Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. Over. Oh, yeah, I have in my log a number of times. All right, John, have a good one. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Appreciate it. Anybody else out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come now. All right, N1KAK, WA3BM. Come on in, Al.
You are one of your command morning there, so like you said, you must be very long. Not here, but I figured I'd get that call in New Hampshire.
That's great. All stations I've worked pretty much is in the New England area, and the band is just terrible, really terrible. I'm usually close to, by now I probably have around 30 check-ins. Today I have, you're number 15.
Wow. Well, everyone's all with the band day, no? So I have to book that lucky guy out of here and get overnight, so. All right, nice chat. Maybe we'll work together instead of 73 and 1
All right, yeah, you're only about a 53. This reminds me of the days many years ago where I'd get on here for an hour and 15-minute shift, and I would get maybe 3 or 2 check-ins. It's just unbelievable. So it's not quite that bad yet. It's close. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-ins.
Yeah, Bravo Mike, 62, Papa, Bravo, Zero.
Okay, W2TBJ, is that what it is?
That's the one.
Hey, God, I never worked you before. Nice to meet you for the first time. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Over. right, nice to get you in my log. I got a big log here, buddy. You're going to be check-in number 31,505, and it's the first time we've worked, so it's nice getting a new one. All right, W2PBJ, WA3BM. Yeah, my predecessor on the shift before me, he only had 6 check-ins. That's how bad it was. I've been here for 50 years. It's still worse. Well, I remember a number of years ago when I first started doing ECARS, there were times where I'd only have 1 or 2 check-ins in a whole hour and 15 minutes. It was terrible. So this is a little bit better anyway. All right there, buddy. Nice to meet you, too. That time you were a 57, so not a great signal, but nobody is either. So, all right, have a great day. Catch you later. W2PBJ, WA3BM. All right, that was Scott up in New Jersey, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking check-ins. Man, this shift can't end soon enough. Let's see here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Kilo Echo 2 India X-ray India, is that right? All right, KA2AXJ. Bob, come on in, buddy. Wow, what a big change. What a big change. Well, I'm in western PA, near Pittsburgh, the little town I'm near is Mars, like the planet Mars. It's 53 degrees here right now. The rain stopped. It's been raining pretty much all evening, slowly. And looks like we got about 1.48 inches of rain, which is quite a bit. Yeah, those are really impressive when you get those, you know. Really interesting. Well, I'll tell you what happened to me this morning. I come down here and go to hook up. I had my antennas disconnected. And my Carolina Wyndham, which is the antenna I always use for the ECARS, it had slipped down behind my shack table, and it has a privacy thing around the bottom of it. It's an L-shaped thing. I couldn't find the wire. I had a heck of a time. I finally did find it, and I fished it out with a piece of parachute cord with a nut tied on it. I dropped it down there and was able to find the end of it and pull it up. So I was a couple minutes late getting on. Yeah, I like this Wyndham. I've had this Carolina Wyndham. I've had a couple of them, and they work fantastic. These things just work absolutely fantastic. Yeah, that's a manageable antenna. Not too long, not too hard to get up in the air. They make a real good antenna. Okay, I have one ready to go up that I put together myself. I wound the ball in 49 to 1 and checked it all out, and it's ready to go up as a backup antenna. I wonder whether it gets a little better. I'm going to shoot that up over the tree. Yeah, that'll work. Well, I got this one up. The center of my Wyndham is up at 45 feet, so it's pretty high up, and it droops on both ends. Well, let me move along, see if I can maybe get another one more. Yeah, it's almost time for the end of my shift, so have a great day. Stay tuned for Statler and Waldorf are coming up next. All right, clear with KE2AXI, and next up is K3YUB. How you doing, Al?
Good morning, Bernie. I don't know if Al's hearing you or not. K3UFM here.
Hi, Jack. Band is terrible, buddy. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Counting you and Al, 19 check-ins, 2 mobile. It's just been terrible. Reminds me of the old days when I would get 1 or 2 check-ins in the whole hour.
I know what you're saying. Up until about 3 or 4 minutes ago, I couldn't hear you. But the guy you were talking to, all of a sudden, it got louder. And I put the preamp on here, and it's helping me quite a bit. I talked to Al by phone. Let me see if Al's out there can hear me. Al, K3YUB, K3UFM.
K3UFM, K3YUB. I hear you, but not Bernie.
All right, Al. I'm using the 7300, and I put the preamp on this morning, and at least I can copy something. Bernie, did you have any copy on Al?
Yeah, I can hear him, but he's not even moving the S meter, so I'm hearing him though. Hey, let me tell you what happened to me today. I had all the antennas disconnected, and the Wyndham slipped behind the back of the desk and fell down, and I couldn't find it.
Well, that's not good. That's when you have to get Gino to come over and help.
Yeah, well, I pulled on that line isolator that I have connected on, and I managed to get it to drop down all the way down to the bottom of the desk because it has that privacy panel. Then I went out into the garage and got some parachute cord and a nut, and I dropped it down, tied that to the connector, and then managed to pull it back up. So I'm going to make sure that's secure before I do that again.
What a way to start the day, and then find out that the band isn't working. You probably didn't know if you screwed up the antenna or not, Bernie. Over?
No, I knew what it was. But you know, from the Artemis launch, that they punched a hole in the atmosphere, and all the signals are going up through that hole.
That's what it is. Okay. Well, hey, whatever. We got to work under difficult conditions today, and that's all there is to it. Anyway, we're ready to take care. I think we need to put you down here as our number one contact because we may not have many more, Bernie. Al, say goodbye to Bernie. He has a little bit of a copy on you. Over.
Goodbye, Bernie. Have a good one. I wish I could hear you. K3YUB. See you, Bernie.
Bye, Al. Have a good day. Have a good shift. We'll catch you guys later. WA3BM. Back to net.
All right, Bernie. Very good. You take care. We'll catch up with you later. 7-3, Bernie. Clear with WA3BM. K3UFM. This is K3UFM at ECARS. Al is net control today. K3YUB. He will give the preamble and all the other good stuff here very shortly. My ECAR number is 30477, located in Western Pennsylvania, Gibsonia. Okay, Al, it's all yours. Over.
All right, we'll see what I can do here. Anyway, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB, that's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. I do have a name, and it's Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268, and I'm a lifer. I'll be your net control station along with my partner Jack. His call sign is K3UFM. We got terrible conditions today, but we'll get through this. All right. Do we have any emergency or priority traffic? Call now.
Vince, it's wide open now. KC1MR.
Holy smokes, I hear you. Hang in there. We'll call you when I'm done with the announcements. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. This is all Eastern time, by the way. And we have a roll call check-in, and that is for members only. That's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. This is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operator. Unless there's an emergency, do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins, please. We take a list of check-ins, work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell me that you're mobile so I can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask, you make a contact, move off to a clear frequency to enjoy your QSO. Really not a rag to net, but we're friendly, try to help everybody. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. It's a great organization, and I do encourage membership. Go to our ECARS website. Where is it? Well, it's located at whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 dot Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find out more information about ECARS on that site. Always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control. Contact our net manager. He's a good man. His name's Jim. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec K1MQ. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS membership. Well, Ray, I'm going to pick you up, okay? Hey, Ray, come on in here.
It's very good morning. All of a sudden the pins, channel 9, the pins all of a sudden popped like crazy. KC1MR.
That's because Jack and I are on here, Ray. How about that?
Oh, I believe it 100%. 5/9, not too bad. Go ahead.
Okay, Jack, you got a copy on Ray?
I sure do. Good morning, Ray. That's just somebody just threw the switch. You're 15/9. 15/9, Ray. How's your day going to be? You got any plans for today? Over?
No, the usual lunch ride with the bride, and she's got a meeting, so it'll be a little late. How you doing? You sound great.
Well, thank you very much, Ray. Well, I'm glad that that's happening. That's good. That's good. It sounds like a typical Thursday for you. You're going to get some good lunch. Well, hopefully Al and I will have a reasonable shift here this morning and can enjoy some company on ECARS. We thought we were going to have to talk to by ourselves there for a while, Ray. Over?
No, you guys could be in the room with me. Go ahead.
Well, that's excellent. That's excellent. I'm glad the band is back. I looked at the waterfall here, and boy, you can see signals now. And when I first came down, boy, it was totally dead. Ray, you have yourself a great day, and say hi to the bride there, and we'll turn it back over to Al to wrap it up. Clear with KC1MR, K3UFM. Back to Al, K3YUB at Dead Control.
All righty, very good. Doggone, Ray, I'm glad you're in here, and you're our first check-in after Bernie and all that sort of thing. Good to hear you, Ray. You take care. You be well now, okay?
7-3, have a good day. Appreciate the time.
Oh, anytime, Ray, anytime. You're one of our favorites. Hey, this is ECARS. We're looking to check in. How about any mobiles out there? We have any mobiles? Go.
Nothing heard.
How about any QRPs? Haha, we got to laugh about that one.
Nothing heard.
All right, General, call up suffixes only, please. And let's see who we can get in here. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, go.
Whiskey, Kilo, Delta.
November, Yankee, Papa.
Just stand by. I have two. Whiskey, Kilo, Delta, and November, Yankee, Papa. Two of our also favorites here. Jack, anybody else?
Negative.
All right. WKD, DX Station, North Glenshaw, go.
Good morning, guys. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta in Elfinwild, PA. I'll use that this morning. How's that? ECARS number 30799er. And Jack, you're S7 to S8. Al, you're 30 over S9. And KC1MR was a good S9 to 10 over. And he's right. The band just opened up. I was listening on Jeff's YouTube page, and we sound great there. We sound absolutely wonderful. So the band isn't dead. It's just a little bit longer, I think, than usual, because boy, Ray was certainly coming in here. Don't they call him Beantown Ray? Having him come from Boston. Certainly excellent signal, the best I've ever heard him here. So you guys should be okay. I'll catch up with you tonight on 28.430 using ancient modulation, and we'll see you then. And I'll listen on through. Kathy said to say hello. She's very disappointed today because Silver Sneakers is not happening today. So she's out at the gym instead. She's at the Y out in Wexford doing whatever they do out in the gym. I guess lifting weights. Actually, I think she's swimming, but you never know. K3YUV and K3UFM, W3WKD.
All righty, very good. Hey, Jack, I wonder if Kathy ever sleeps. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't know. She's always exercising, doing something. I'll catch you tonight, Terry. If you want, reach out to Sean, Terry, and see if, let him know we'll be on ancient modulation tonight. Maybe he'll try to join us. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Terry. Have a good one. Hey, look who's up next. Holy smokes. That's Cousin Bruce. Come on in here, NYP.
Well, good morning, Statler. Good morning, Waldorf. Good to hear you guys. Missed you last week. Thursday in Atlanta, and I will not be around next week because I'll be 6,000 miles away. But hope you guys are well. It's beautiful down here in the Carolinas, 80 degrees, and not a cloud in the sky, but just having an absolutely beautiful day, and hope you guys do the same.
Well, we're going to try to have a good day. I think there's some little bit of rain a little bit later. Let me see what the heck's going on. We have 58 degrees right now, going up to 79. Good Lord. And let me see when it's going to rain here. Holy smokes. It's not going to rain until a little bit, maybe tonight at 9 o'clock, and that's about it. Hey, Jack, say hi to Bruce.
Good morning, Bruce. I hope everything is going good there. Everything is okay here. Not a problem. We finally got appliances back this week. Last week, after a storm, which contributed to it, but old age had a lot to do with it, too. We had a refrigerator die, and the next day the dishwasher. So my wife is very happy that Wednesday we got the dishwasher back in new one installed, and she doesn't have to wash dishes. Fortunately for me, I wasn't pressed into service, Bruce. Over.
Come on, Jack. So you're not going to tell me that you run out to the store, buy ice from the top of the Frigidaire, and go down to the creek and start cleaning dishes in the running water?
No, I did not. Fortunately, we have a freezer downstairs that had some ice in it. But the creek is doing really well with all the rain that we have. But it's a long way down the hill. I probably wouldn't have made it back up, Bruce. Over.
Okay, and hence, Jack, when that happened, that's why they invented paper plates, compostable diningware, and plastic solo cups.
Roger on that. My gosh, we went through plenty of that stuff. It was good. And what's funny is that we got all this stuff back, and our company that supplies electricity had a planned outage yesterday, and they turned our power off at 11 a.m. and didn't get it back until 6:30. And when we called in for an outage update, they said the outage was under investigation. Now they're the ones that scheduled it, Bruce. Over.
Jack, I'm going to go with the fact that was not planned. It was an FU and then a big OOPS.
I agree 100%. Nice talking to you, Bruce. We're going to get heck for having too many conversations here this morning. Thanks for being here, Bruce. K3UFM, back to Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Bruce, you have a terrific day. You be well and stay healthy, okay?
Absolutely. Talk to you all later. Be good, guys.
7-3, Bruce. Always a pleasure. Believe me, always a pleasure. All right, who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call.
Nothing heard, Al.
Nothing on this end either. Yeah, well, you got the appliances there, and we wonder when ours will finally give out. We'd like to get a new fridge because the problem is finding one that will fit in the slot that we have in the kitchen. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to give you a heads up about Sean. He's a tech, so he really can't join us on AM. I just want to give you a heads up about that. And you guys sound great on Jeff's receiver here on YouTube. So you just need to make some noise. I'm sure you'll get people to respond. At least people in New Jersey can hear us. K3YUB and the Root W3WKD.
Well, I'll tell you what, Terry. As long as we can hear you, as long as I can hear Jack, as long as I can hear Cousin Bruce, I'm in good shape. What do you think, Jack?
We'll be good, and hope Bruce has a good trip over there to Hawaii next week. I know he's working. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Terry. Have anything else?
That's pretty much it. I just want to give you a heads up about Sean. We don't want to lead him astray into using ancient modulation when he's not allowed. So, alrighty. Well, anyway, good to hear you guys. It's certainly good to have a roof on the house. You don't have to worry when it rains now. And my antennas are still up, so all's right with the world. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD.
There you go. See, all's right with the world. All's right here too. We have had all these little improvements done to our house here. All these GFI outlets and new railing on the other side of the stairwell that comes down to the basement. It's like a 2 handrail to hang on to, Jack. Go ahead.
Hey, I want a new railing too.
Why?
Oh, I need one for the backyard. When I climb up that hill to work on my antennas, I sometimes worry I'm going to tumble on down. So I'll need the name of your handyman there because I want a railing.
I'll get it for you. He's a good guy. Good guy. All right, let's continue here with ECARS. My call sign K3YUB with K3UFM and W3WKD just signing. We're looking for check-ins. Any mobiles go.
Nothing heard.
How about any QRPs?
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Al, did you hear Mike Golf out there? He's there. Over, Al.
I don't hear him. Doggone it, Mike, turn your antenna around.
K3MG, come on in. K3UFM, welcome aboard.
Jack, I can hardly hear you this morning. K3UFM, K3MG. As always, good to hear your voice, but little I have, a propagation on my side is not too good this morning. ECARS number 30348, 30348. Good morning to you and yours there, and good morning to the most esteemed one over there also, K3YUB. Jack, let me send a good morning to the group, and best wishes to everyone out there. And we'll send it back to you very poor on my side. K3UFM, K3MG, thank you.
Very good, Mike. Very good. Good to hear you in there this morning. Good to hear you in there. That makes our morning. And I got you at a 5 and 2 this morning, so I can hear every word. Got your 30348. And Al, Mike passes on a good morning to the most esteemed one. Al, over.
Well, I'm glad the most honorable one got on here this morning. Doggone it.
Thank you,
Mike, I wish I could copy. I know you're in there, but I'm just not understanding any of the words. So, hey, is there anything you need, my friend? Go ahead.
Mike, Al wants to know if there's anything you need. Over. Mike, K3MG, Al would like to know if there's anything you need. Over.
Jack, all I heard was my call letters. Over.
All righty. I'll tell you what, Mike, I'll give you a call. I'll let Al call you this afternoon, Mike. Over.
All right. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that would be great. K3MG.
There you go. Al, Mike said that'll be great. Give him a call this afternoon, Al. Over.
That's no problem. I'll give him a call this afternoon. The timing depends upon what my wife wants us to do here, but that's good. Good to hear you, Mike. 7-3. Tell him I said that, Jack.
All right. Al's going to call you this afternoon, Mike, depending on what his XYL has him doing. Over. No response there, but I bet you he heard me the first time, Al. I think you're good. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, 7-3 to Mike. And Mike, you be well. 7-3, take care, and all that sort of thing. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
7-3, Mike, if you hear us, we'll be in touch. Bye-bye.
Okay, anybody else out there for ECARS? Anybody, anywhere? Come on in here.
November Alpha 1 radio.
Got a November 1 Alpha radio. Anybody else?
Negative.
Hey, Alpha Radio, come on in. Okay, the correct call sign is November Alpha 1 Radio. And the name's Gary. We're located over here in southeast Massachusetts in a town called Halifax. It's been raining all morning, 38 degrees over here. Of course, the A and the K factor are a little tough this morning. We've got noise in here, and the band is not in very good shape for local stuff, that's for sure. ECARS number 1602-1602. I'll just be riding along listening to who I can listen to you to. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Gary, very good. I got you at about a 5 and 7. You sound really good down here. Boy, not too long ago today, we couldn't hear anybody on this frequency, but you're coming in real well. Jack, I'm sure you had a copy on Gary. Go ahead.
I sure do. Good morning, Gary. Got you at 10:09. What a wonderful signal coming in. It's really funny how the band was this morning when I started listening, but it seems to be coming alive slowly, Gary. Over?
Yeah, okay, Jack. Yeah, very good. You sound good here, too. Well, trust me, it takes a little bit of horsepower to get out this morning. I'm running 1,000 watts. But very good, guys. You have a great day. It looks like it's going to be overcast and raining most of the day here. Like I said, I'm about 25 miles south of downtown Boston, right over towards the ocean. All right, good morning, guys. I'll be riding along listening as long as I can hear anything. This is NA1R, 7-3, guys.
Okay, Gary, very, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, up there in Halifax, Massachusetts. Look at your QRZ page. What a nice looking shack you have there. I like that SB220. Jack, want to say bye?
Take care, Gary. Great looking QRZ page.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Catch you later.
All righty, let's continue here. Let's see who else we can round up here for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard on this end either. He does have a nice looking shack. Everything looks neat and clean. Boy, I wish mine looked like that, Jack. Go ahead.
I wouldn't know what to do in a shack like that. I think I have to come down in a coat and tie.
I think so too. Maybe even a tuxedo. What do you think?
That could be. It sure is nice. I wish I had something like that for sure. It looks so neat and organized. Over.
You see that tower?
I love that.
Oh my goodness. All righty. This is K3YUB with K3UFM. And bad conditions are pretty bad, but hey, we're listening. Who else wants to check in? Give us a call. Call now.
Nothing heard out there. Let me try a shout out. Anybody out there for ECARS? Taking check-ins for ECARS? All stations are welcome. You don't need to be a member. K3UFM listening. Nothing heard, Al.
Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, you further down on NA1R's page there. You see him sleeping there with his cat. He's got gnomes there by his window. See that?
Let's see. I'll scroll down and see. Where are those gnomes? I see there. Look what we have down there. How about that? Now, he looks relaxed and he's having a great time. See how nice ham radio is?
Oh, absolutely. I have gnomes here, Jack. I have one that's very patriotic. He's out there by my little water thing, my pond. Then I got another one, looks like he's climbing out of my back tree. I got to put him back there because, well, maybe he's asleep inside the tree. I don't know. They're good luck, you know, good.
I did not know that. I have no gnomes.
Yeah, gnomes are good luck. I do have a few. I saw one the other day in a store. I was going to buy it, but they wanted too much money for it. $15 is too much money, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you what, I could probably have a dozen of them. I'm not sure it would change my luck right now.
Very good. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS. Call sign K3YUB with K3UFM. We're taking check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Come on back with the Suffolk Shear call. Go.
Taking check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Come on in.
Thought I heard a carrier. Hey,
well, I'm not seeing anything right now on the waterfall.
Come on in.
I must have doubled with you.
All right, I'll say it again. We're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Come on in.
No takers, Al.
Maybe the band is going sideways again.
I see other stations out there, so something's happening.
Okay, very good, very good. I'm still looking at that guy's webpage. Good. I'll tell you what. Anyway, I don't know what we're going to do for the rest of the day. It's kind of wet out there. Teresa wanted to go out and do some yard work, but I don't want to do yard work with wet grass and mud all over the place, and I got leaves under the bushes I have to get rid of, and they're probably all wet. Do you think I'm right, Jack? I don't want to do that today. Go ahead.
No, today's a national holiday. It's Do Not Do Leaves Day.
Okay, that's a good proclamation. Anyway, well, we can't talk politics, but we'll put out another call here. Who's out there for ECARS? Give us a call. Call K3YUB or K3UFM.
Nothing heard. Bernie's idea was that when the space launch yesterday, Artemis made a big hole that's sucking all the RF out of it. Over.
I think he's got a good point there. I watched that launch. You know, what gets me about TV and watching those launches, you wish the guy operating the camera would keep still. You know, I'm sure shaking the camera around like that, it kind of made me crazy. Go ahead.
Well, I didn't get to watch it live. I got to watch it on a replay because we had the power outage. And it was really an awesome sight to see. Over.
Oh yeah. The problem is they got whoever the cameraman was, he was shaking the camera all over the place. Kind of hurts the eyes. So there you go. So you're getting some appliances, or no, they're in already. That's right. So you're lucky you have a neighbor can help you. Go ahead.
Absolutely. I had one neighbor that helped with the refrigerator, and a couple neighbors stopped by to help take out the old dishwasher, and a third neighbor actually did the installation. So I'm very, very lucky that everything is good, everything is running, no water leaking on the floor. Isn't it wonderful? And then after you get nice new appliances, Duquesne Light shuts off our electricity, and Sandy couldn't cook supper. Over.
Yeah, that's a bummer. It really is. Hey, who's out there for ECARS? We're taking check-ins. Suffixes only. We'll be happy to hear from you. Come on in here. Check-ins are being taken. Go.
Free Quebec.
Free Quebec. Holy smokes. Come on in here.
Morning, Jack and Al, K3UFM, K3YUB, NU3Q. How the heck you guys doing this morning?
I'm doing just fine, Bob. Boy, it's good to hear you. How you feeling? Everything all right?
Everything's all right. Yeah, I didn't hear Bernie this morning. The reason why the bands are so wacky is there's some major flares going on right now. If you look up Dr. Tamitha Skov, that's Sierra Kilo Oscar Victor on YouTube. She's called the Space Weather Lady. She's talking about some massive solar flares are here with the next couple of days. We'll probably get bombarded with them right now. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to watch her on YouTube before. Jack, say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Thanks for being here. You sound good at a strong 5 and 2, and we're just welcome to have you join us today. Over.
Yep, you guys are 5 and 2 down here in the South Hills, so it's bad conditions.
Roger. Well, I'm glad that you're here to chime in a little bit. Over to you, Al.
Well, for sure. Doggone it. You sound terrific, by the way. Hey, when's the next Hamfest, Bob? Go ahead.
Let's see. Next Hamfest is on the 19th down in Boston, PA.
Oh, what is that, Two Rivers?
Two Rivers, correct.
In Boston, it's a fire hall.
Yeah, but the Elizabeth Fire on top of the hill by the Clareton Works.
Okay. Well, my son-in-law and daughter are coming in on the 18th, so I may not be able to make it. What do you think, Jack?
I'm not sure yet what is on the calendar. I'd have to check to the same thing. But hey, the more of those that get going, I think the better. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You know, Bob, I grew up right across the river from that fire hall, right across the Youghiogheny River, a little place called Versaillesboro. That's where I grew up. So I know Boston really well. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is the Elizabeth BFD on top of the hill there. By the Giant Eagle, you make right turn. Go past the Giant Eagle, make right turn, go up the big hill there. It's right up in that area up in there.
Yep. You know, if you go further up that road, up the hill, there's a golf course, Youghiogheny Country Club. That's where my first paying job was. I was a caddy up there for a couple of years before I started working for a supermarket, the old Thoroughfare Market. Go ahead.
Oh, they're a blast from the past. Yeah, I remember Thoroughfare and Kroger's very well when I was growing up too.
Yeah, I was a stock boy, cashier, and then when I graduated high school in the summer, the manager, he left Thoroughfare, started his own grocery store, and he made me his assistant manager. Go ahead.
Oh, wow.
He was a good guy. And of course, that was only in the summer, because when I was in seminary and college, I couldn't leave. I had to live there on the north side at the Catholic seminary there. Anyway, Jack, you have anything else for Bob?
No, but thank you, Bob, for contributing to our Social Security.
Anytime, guys, anytime. Take care, 73.
73, boy, that reminds me, we picked up taxes yesterday, so we have to do all the signing and write out a check. It's not as bad as last year, actually. I guess some new tax laws on Social Security helped us out a little bit. All right, everybody, this is ECARS. My call sign K3YUB with K3UFM. We're taking check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Suffixes only go.
Nothing heard.
Nothing yet. Nothing at all. Oh, well. Maybe I should have stayed working in a supermarket. Yeah. Life would have been probably a lot more simple. Go ahead.
W3WKD.
Go ahead.
Okay. I checked out that space lady. The space was. I guess she's not a space lady. She's a space weather lady. But yeah, it looks like a solar storm was passing south and east of Earth, and it may be affecting things. But everybody sounds great in New Jersey. I mean, everybody who's called in from like New England, boy, are they strong here. Al, they're really, really good. But people locally in the South Hills, yeah, it's hard to hear them because I think everything's going up and over. So that's the story there. But I did not know about the space lady until you guys started talking about her. K3YUB and K3UFM, W3WKD.
Oh yeah, I used to watch her all the time. On YouTube, yeah. Okay, Jack, do you have anything else for Terry?
No, nothing else for Terry at this point. Good information coming in from Bob and Terry, Al. Over.
We're going to count this as a recheck. So that gives us another one, all right?
Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9.
I got 9 too. That includes Bernie and you. And I guess it doesn't include me. Well, anyway, that's all right. I don't have to be included in anything. Sometimes I worry about my own existence. Do I really exist? I don't know. Now I'm starting to get philosophical. That's a bad thing. This is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Nothing heard again. Everything is quiet out there, Al.
On my stuff, I'm going to convert everything to that. And boy, is that slick. And Al, I fired up the, I don't know why I draw blanks on stuff, on the Transmatch. And it does power up, so I'll be testing that out soon.
Good. Let me know how it works. It worked real well when I sold it to you, so we'll see what happens. You're going to love that thing. It's like a monster, but boy, it does work well. Jack, anything else for Terry?
No, I doubled a little bit there, but I was just thanking Terry for looking that up and think it's good that Bob came in there and Terry followed it up and I learned something. Over.
What'd you learn?
I learned that there's a space lady.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've watched her a long time ago, and I kind of got away from that. But yeah, she's good. She explains things really well. So there you go. Hey, this is ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere goes.
Nothing again. We're looking for anybody. All check-ins are welcome here. Don't need to be a member.
Somebody, Jack, but you're real weak here.
We got them. Come on in here. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. That sounds like a familiar call sign. Come on in. You got K3, uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Yeah, you got that right, Scott. A tough day here. I knew that call sign sounded very familiar. Cranston, Rhode Island. Should have known that, but the brain isn't working real good these days. 10434 on the roster, and I got you 5 and 7. Very nice signal for today. And okay, on your 38 degrees, I think we're sitting close to about 55 degrees right now, and it's supposed to go up and hit close to 80 down here, Scott. Over. Very good, Scott. Very good. Nice signal. Hanging in there at a 5-7. Actually peaked up to a little bit to 5 and 8. I hope you have a great day up there, and I agree with your assessment of where we are weather-wise. You take care. Thank you very much for the check-in. I'm going to see if Al has anything to pass on to you. Al?
Okay, Scott, I have you at about a 5 and 3. About a 5 and 3, Scott. Thank you so much for your check-in. You take care. Best 7-3. Okay, anybody else out there for ECARS? After Scott, we will take more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Nothing heard again there, Al. A little bit of silence, but hey, we're plowing through and we're persevering. Over.
Roger. You want to give a call out? Go ahead.
Sure. Anybody looking to check into ECARS? All stations are welcome. Don't need to be a member. Come on in. The water's good. K3UFM listening.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
My goodness. November 2, Zulu Golf November. How are you, Jerry?
Well, I'm having no problem hearing you, and evidently you're having no problem hearing me, but boy, is it sparse out there today. Over.
It certainly is. I was looking on Slack and see what people were reporting, and my goodness gracious, I think George had 7, Bernie had about 19, and it's just a wicked morning here. But hey, we're here, and that's all that counts. We'll take care of this hour, and hopefully Ed will be ready to lift things up, and maybe things will improve for Ed. Jerry, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. We're looking at the communications data page right now. We're still in a D1 magnetic storm, so that's where our culprit is. Over.
Gotcha. There's another guy that knows what he's doing out there, Al. Do you have a copy on Jerry? Over.
I do not have a copy on Jerry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, doggone it, that's too bad. Anyway, Jerry, thanks for that information. Hope you have a great shift when it's your time to come in. Over.
Roger, that'll be tomorrow morning, around 11. And by the way, I did hear Al, and we've got to get him a set of New Year's down there. Send to ZGN. Have a great day, you two. Then to ZGN will be clear.
All right, Jerry, very good. Jerry will be on tomorrow morning, and we're looking for a new set of ears for Al. New set of ears for Al. Anybody have new set of ears for Al? Call in. This is K3UFM. Well, Al, I guess you're going to have to fight it all by yourself.
I don't have my hearing aids on either, so that doesn't help at all. They're in the charging case. But I've always had hearing problems, Jack. All the way back to being about 7 years old, I've had hearing problems. And one night in the middle of the night, I woke up and there was blood on the pillow coming out of my ears. And they call that a beeling. And ever since then, when they all healed up, the eardrums healed up with scar tissue. And I don't know why they even split like that, but the scar tissue, the eardrums won't vibrate as much. So I've had problems ever since. Go ahead.
Well, my hearing is, like most people, got worse over the years, but I've never done anything to help it out when I use outdoor equipment, and that's my fault. But I always like to hear the engine purring and the mower deck spinning and all that other good stuff. Over.
It's relaxing. I think it's psychologically a good thing.
Well, I'm not sure how relaxing it is, but at least it lets me know when there's a problem. I know sometimes I've heard things on the neighbors, and I've gone across and say, you got this problem or that problem or whatever. So it's good to do that, and I think so anyway. Anyway, Sandy is out at Giant Eagle this morning. I'm hoping some good cream-filled donuts come back. Over.
Oh, there you go. There you go. They had a sale on liter bottles of was it ginger ale liter bottles. You had to buy four for $5. But that's a lot of sugar too, right? Go ahead.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I like the small cans, and that way they're always fresh when I open them up, and I usually try to get Canada Dry. Over.
Oh yeah. Well, a long time ago, my big favorite was Verner's Ginger Ale. It had that. It had more of a strong taste to it. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS. We're taking check-ins. My call sign K3YUB with K3UFM. Who's out there? Give us a call. I'll be happy to talk to you. Go.
Nothing out there. I do see about at least 5 strong stations out there, or at least 4 most of the time. So there is some activity on the band. It's just not very much, that's for sure. But anyway, I don't plan to do anything seriously today. It's going to be one of those days to sit back and take it easy here. I'm looking forward to that. And tomorrow, Friday, I don't think there's anything big on the agenda there either, Al. Over.
I don't think there is here either. I know. We did make arrangements. About the middle of April, I'm going to have my breaker box replaced. I actually have 2, one above the other. So the guy gave us a good price.
Hang on, Bob.
And compared to some that I had from before, some other prices quoted to me were ridiculous. And we kind of figured, my 220 line here for the amplifier, my neighbor put it in. And the guy that came here, he says, boy, it's a very odd way he did it. So he's gonna do it the right way when he replaces the box. So I'll keep my 220 line. By the way, I got an envelope here for you, Jack, and it's got the NYPD thing in here, the USB, so you can start enjoying that when I get it to you. Go ahead.
Very good. I'll comment on everything in a minute. We got Bob out there. K3AC. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Jack. Good morning, I'll say good morning to Al.
All right, Bob. K3AC. Well, okay on the weather there. We moved up now to 57 degrees. I don't know how nice it is out there, but can't see anything from down here right now. But sorry to hear about your eyes. Doggone it. The eye doctor did some dilation on his eyes there, Al, and he was seeing halos and all sort of other good things. Let's just hope those are temporary halos. Al, I guess you probably don't have a copy on Bob. He can't hear you either, Al. Over.
Well, I do have a copy on Bob. He's about a 5 and 6 over here. No problem at all copying there, Bob. Good Lord. Oh, well, I know what that's like. My last visit to my eye doctor, it was the same thing. Came home, all kinds of blurry stuff. And, of course, you know, with the vision insurance, got brandy new glasses. I'm farsighted, actually. So there you go. I guess that's because I ruined my eyes reading too much from college, Bob. Go ahead.
Borderline, you can wait and see what happens, and that's the up on the defense, so that's good. They put those drops in and dilate your pupils, they examine it, and then it goes back to normal after about 4 or 5 hours. So, we have very good luck on there.
Very good, Bob. We'll take it. They're very good. Good on everything there. And how about that? AC is running away. I can't wait to try mine out to make sure it's good for the year. It is so old. It's just amazing that it still runs. And this way, if I try it early, I'll get a chance to get some help. I was not able to get into old TubeNet on Monday. I put out a call to Jimmy, I think, twice or 3 times, and he wasn't hearing me, but my normal antenna was down, and I was using an NFED, and it just doesn't do the job like the off-center Fed does. So I bailed out after hearing he had 14 on the list. I bailed. Bob, good to hear you coming down from 3938. Always welcome down here, and good to hear you up there for sure. And that time your signal peaked up to 10/9, Bob. Bob, you take care, and I'm going to turn it over to Al to wrap things up. Thanks for stopping by. K3AC73 from K3UFM, and back to Al, K3YUB at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good, very good. Yeah, Bob, your signal's fine. It's fine. I always have a good copy on you with the North Carolina signal sideband net on 80 meters. I always hear you extremely well. Okay, we're going to move along. Any other comments, Bob? Go ahead.
Not really there, Al. Jack, I'm sorry you couldn't get kicked into the tube net. I had my ECARS 102 on and running the amp. I think that makes a difference. Of course, Jimmy's right across the river from me there in South Jersey, so he's real local, and I could probably work him with 1 watt, but hopefully he can make it next month and get the antennas back up and working. And we're running almost a kilowatt here, so I think that's why you're both here. Hey, have a great day, both of you. Thanks for running the games as always, and a good weekend coming up. Back to you there, Al, K3AC.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Bob. Really appreciate it. You know, you talking to Jack about old tube net there. It brings back memories. I don't have any tube stuff now, but I first licensed in 1963, and I had old military stuff, the ARC 5s, ART-13. That's what I used to use. And nothing like the old tubes. At least it warmed up the shack a little bit too. Not like now. 7-3. Take care, and we'll talk to you later. Alrighty, this is ECARS. My call sign K3YUB with K3UFM, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
I got Kilo Bravo 9 Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Who else do you get, Jack?
KA3TEA in the mobile. Come on back. Okay, Marvin, KA3TEO in the mobile, heading into New Jersey. I'll give you a signal report on the next transmission. Over. Marvin, you're hitting me at a 5.5 right now. Pretty good for this morning. Al, do you have a copy on Marvin in the mobile?
No copy on Marvin, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, you might have heard that, Marvin. KA3TEO in the mobile. Al has no copy on you, but I got you at a 5 and 5, sir. Over. Well, the rig is working for you, Marvin. No problems whatsoever. Anything else we can do for you? Over. All right, Marvin, you're the first mobile of the day that we got. You take care and drive safely out there. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Marvin. You take care. All right, let's move on. Hey, KB9FZQ. Is that you, Ken? Come on in.
Yeah, it is, Al. I go by Steve. I'm located over here in Orleans in the state of Indiana. But anyway, hearing you guys pretty good. You're 5'6", 5'7" today, both of you. So anyway, just wanted to check in and say hello there. So it sounds like you're beginning to get busy finally. So I won't hold you there. I've got a number of 9094. And you're both sounding good over here in Indiana. Back to you, KB9FZQ.
Okay, very good, Steve. Very good, very good. Yeah, brought up your QRZ page, and I see Steve is probably your middle name there. 9094. You sounded good. You're 5-5 here. What do you think, Jack? Go ahead.
Pretty much the same here. Good morning, Steve. Thank you for checking in from Orleans, Indiana. You're 5-6 here on that last transmission, Steve. What part of the state of Indiana are you in? KB9FZQ, K3UFM.
Hey, Jack, I'm in the south central part. I'm about 40 miles south of Bloomington, Indiana, where IU University is, if you know, got an idea where that is. So, anyway, appreciate you letting me come in here this morning. I'll turn it back to you and let you pick the others up there. I think there was a couple more wanting in. KB9FZQ, back to you, Jack.
All right, Steve, I heard something come in there. I was putting the switch down. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I got a good idea now exactly where you're at. Come on back next week. We'll be here. Clear with KB9FZQ, K3UFM. Back to Al.
All righty, very good. Very good. 7-3 there, Steve. Thanks for the check-in. Who else out there for ECARS? Come on back.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Al, last time there was a Charlie Quebec whiskey, Charlie Quebec whiskey, if you are still hanging with us, please come in.
This is Kilo from Whiskey. My name's John. I'm in Seaver, Delaware. My number is 20736. Wow. I hope I'm not. Okay, back to that control. This is Station CCW.
All right, K2CQW, K3UFM from Delaware, 20736. We got you, John. We got you. I'll tell you what, how about coming back again so I can give you a signal report and tell us what else is happening there today? Over.
This is K2CQW. Yeah, well, I just fired up my G90 and tried to see if I can get anywhere with my 20 watts. It's a cloudy day in Seaford, and I just finished off 45 minutes of physical therapy. I gotta get my knees going again. Okay, thanks a lot for checking me in. This is KCCW. Back to next.
Very good, John. Very good. The G90 with 20 watts. You got a signal coming in of 5 and 8. 5 and 8. I would have never guessed it with your 20 watts. Doing a great job here. Okay, on the 45 minutes of physical therapy, get those knees moving. Well, I'm having problems with all my legs, not just one part, so I got to get moving and push myself to do more. John, thanks very much for being here. Al, I'm going to send it back to you, and guess what? Al, we have Ricky in there, Zulu Charlie Hotel. He'll be next on the list. Take it away, Al.
Okay, what was John's prefix? Go ahead.
Kilo 2.
Okay, Kilo 2, John, thanks for the check-in. Highly appreciated. N3ZCH, you are the caboose today. Come on in, Ricky.
Well, good morning, gentlemen. This is N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel here. Listen, I came running in the shack here, fired up the master switch because I did not want to miss you guys this week. And I just wanted to say 7-3, I hope all's well, and catch you at one of the next Hamfests. Over.
Okay, very good, Ricky. You sounded good. I got you to 5 and 6 over here. I don't think I'm going to make that next Hamfest over there with the Two Rivers Club. It's over in Boston, PA. My daughter and son-in-law are coming in and on that weekend, so I don't think I'm going to make it. Anyway, you sound terrific. Hope your health is okay. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi.
Oh, good morning, Ricky. I'm glad you made it in there this morning. I got you at a whopping 5 and 0. Yes, I can say 5 and 0 because you're not even moving anything on the ICOM 7300, but I copy every single word. Thanks for being here, Ricky. 7-3. Al, thank you for letting me help you out today. I totaled 16 on here. It was a tough morning, and we have one mobile, but I'm glad to be here with you, and I appreciate you letting me help you out. Okay, and thanks to everybody out there for ECARS, and catch everybody next Thursday, 7-3. I'm back over to you, Al, and you can turn it over to Ed.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Jack. Highly appreciated. As usual. Before I turn it into Ed, Ricky, you still there?
Well, I'm unable to hear Jack at all. The band is terrible. But guess what? I guess I'll see you guys at Breeze Shooters then, over.
I'll be at Breeze Shooters, but not over there in Little Boston for Two Rivers. Like I said, we have company coming in. Okay, Ricky, hey, you take care. Best 7-3, and we'll be happy to shake your hand again up there at Breeze Shooters. Thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. And it's been a fun morning, even though the band conditions were horrible. 16 check-ins, 1 mobile. WB1 CEI. It's all yours, Ed. K3YUB clear.
Now that guy stops tuning up, I'll be here.
Good morning, Ed. Hopefully he goes away. I hope you have a great shift. It's now up to almost 59 degrees. We're expecting to get close to 80 here today at WB1 CEI from K3UFM.
Okay, very good there, Jack. We're going to hit about 43 right now. That's all we are. Some light misty rain still out there. So had a lot of rain last night, and it's going to be a wet day today. Thanks for being there. Have a good holiday.
You too, Ed. Have a great holiday there. We'll catch you next week. Al, say hi to Ed. Over.
Hi, Ed. It's all yours. 7-3. Be well. K3YUB.
Okay, Al. Have a good day. Appreciate you being here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1 CEI here for the East Coast Staffing Radio Service. This is a direct net which all transmission will come through net control. We have a website at 7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Staffing Radio Service. You do not have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome. We do take a listen. I will take any station anywhere I can hear. The band isn't very good this morning, so we'll do the best we can.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, KD2OAM, I got you very lightly, John. How are you and Becky doing?
We're doing good, WB1 CEI, KD2OAM. Yeah, I've got you really, really light, but I've got you a little bit. So I just wanted to get a quick check-in. We got 38 degrees here. We've had some flooding yesterday after we had 2 1/4 inches of rain the day before, and we had some roads washed out and stuff like that. But I'll send it back to you at WB1 CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM, WB1C. Yeah, all right, Cat, very good there. We got about a half inch or a little more than that last night. Got a great big pond down there, and it's farther into my lawn down here. We filled up, so we got enough rain. It's just a misty rain out there now. 42 degrees, just nasty cold day. Thanks, John. You and Beck have a great day. Have a nice holiday up there, okay?
All right, you take care.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good morning there, Ed. Yeah, light copy on you. Band is not in great shape, but we got you Q5, cloudy weather here, and the temperature is really dropped. It's in the high 40s, was almost 80 yesterday, so really a big change. We had rain, it's dried up now and just clouds, so still not fully spring yet. Back to you, K3AC.
Very good, yeah. We had a lot of rain last night here. I was just watching the weather before I came in here. Up in Minnesota, they're going to get up to a foot of snow this weekend. By the weekend, it sounds crazy up there. It's still right down. They're still going to get a foot of snow. Yeah, good place for it. We still had rain last night. It's just cold and damp out there today. Everything's starting to green up, so all the flowers are popping up, but it's just going to be a
That's not quite spring yet. Thanks a lot, Bob. You have a great holiday. Be safe out there. Okay?
Yeah, okay, very good, Ed. I lost you there, but you have a nice Easter as well, and thanks for running the net. I'll let you continue on there. WB1 CEI from K3AC. We'll be clear.
K3AC, WB1 CEI. All right, Bob, very good. Have a nice weekend there. Safe out there. Okay. Be nice to have good weather. Rainy weekend here. Saturday, but I guess I'll be ready again next week. Thanks a lot, man. Have a great week. This is the East Coast Township Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Come back to that.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Kilo Bravo Mobile.
Hey there. I think Rudy's in there too. I'll make it quick. About 39.4 degrees here. Doing a little work at home. Just took my cat to get a B12 injection. And I just renewed my FCC license. That was an absolute nightmare. Their system is so screwed. It's unbelievable. But anyway, you got to put up with me for at least another 10 years. But that's about it. Just down in the home bunker right now. Get ready to do some work. KV1G.
KV1G, okay. You got a nice signal over east in Berkshire. You're on 5859 there. The band has been terrible lately, so you're doing the best you can. Thanks, man. Have a great holiday out there. Be safe. I'm glad you got that. Yeah, it's not easy like it used to be. I did mine a couple years ago, so I don't think I'll ever have to do it again. I'm that age, but I'll be around 10 years. Take care. Be safe out there. And have a good holiday, okay?
You as well. Take care, KV1G.
KV1G, 73. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Township Radio Service. Anybody? Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, for the East Coast Township Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning, looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 station, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania.
Okay, Barry, okay, boy, the band is terrible, but I got you now. Come on aboard, Barry. How's everything out in PA? A little damp?
Yeah, we finally got a little bit of rain, but only a little bit less than 0.2 of an inch, but we'll take whatever we can get. And you're the first net controller I've heard today, so it's good to hear you. 30857 on the roster and working from home today, over.
30857, okay, you got a nice signal here, Barry. You're running about a 5859 here. The band has been terrible. I couldn't even hear let's see, Paul was on there, K3PG was on, or Bernie was on this for BM. I could just barely hear him this morning. The band is terrible lately. Yes, sir. I just heard somebody say we had a couple Class F flares up there, so they've been knocking well conditioned out. So hopefully it'll pick up a little bit. But hey, you're sounding good, Bear. Thanks for that one. We had quite a little rain last night. Just better half inch of it. I got a big pond down here. I think that's wrong here. And grass is starting to get up. It's just starting to want to warm up. 40, that's about all we get today. About 42, 44. That's what we get. We got more rain coming on again. We're a little better next week. Thanks for coming in, Bert. Take care. Be safe out there, and have a nice holiday.
All right, very good. Thanks so much. We definitely take as much rain as we can get. And I realized that through the quiet of the band, I completely missed the Alan Jack show. So that usually has a crowd of folks, and I didn't hear a whole lot of much going on. You take care. Thanks for picking us up. Have a great weekend. If we don't talk to you soon, 73 from KD3X.
K3XR, very good. Nice signal. Hanging right there at 8197. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie X. Winner for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango.
KC3 MOT, come on in.
Yes, Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango. And Steve, I'm looking at an Odessa Fellow, and you've got a great signal here tonight.
Okay, what was the name there?
Name is Steve, Sierra Tango Edwards from Sierra.
That's what I thought, but I didn't hear. Sure. All right, Steve, down there, well, thank you. You got your 85859 years. Some of them are good, some are bad. Yours got a good signal. Rainy day up there, cold, 40 to 41 degrees there. How's everything in Maryland?
Very good, very good. You're feeding in and out now all of a sudden. But you were strong 5-9-10 over for a little while. But Sam's doing a lot of funky things today. So we'll say 73, nothing else other than that. Thanks for being there. We'll talk soon on time, Steve. Reality.
Your own deal. Very good. Have a nice holiday, Unitarian. Be safe out there. Thanks for coming aboard. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Oscar Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Oscar Whiskey. Come on in.
Roger, KC1SOW, this is Mark, Mike Alpha, Romeo Kilo, and I missed your call. Go ahead.
It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India, WB1. Get it?
The WB1 station?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India, CEI.
Thank you very much. Again, Kilo Charlie 1, Sugar Ocean Whiskey, November Hotel, and it is 34 degrees. I've got a pretty poor copy on you, so I'll let it go. Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Oscar Whiskey. Thanks for being out there.
EC1 SOW, Mike up there in New Hampshire. Yeah, the band in and out. 33, have a good holiday. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast. What are you going to do?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
BJG, come on aboard, Joe.
How you doing, Ed? Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, the ECARS number 10405 in New Hampshire here. Overcast skies. And the signals obviously are down. Hopefully you're hearing me all right, Ed. I got you here at 5 and 5, Roger.
Okay, KC1 BJG, I got you at about the same 4 to 5. Your band is terrible this morning, Joe. Have a good holiday. Thanks for coming aboard. How's your weather up there?
Okay, Ed, you have a good holiday too. Take care, and I'll catch you the next time we hear you. Hopefully with better conditions. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1 BJG.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Looking for check-in. Anybody, anywhere for the service. Come on board. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, so that's Monday. Any station, anywhere for the service. Roger, I can hear.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie X Window for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning for East Coast Dick and swimming. Come on aboard. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie X Window for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody anywhere. Check in. 727-7255. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Any station I can hear, come on aboard. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for mobile 6 portable. WB1CEI, listen for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on board.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Sierra, Charlie.
Hey, good morning. Name is Charlie, and I'm down here in West Virginia, New Martinsville, West Virginia, overlooking the Ohio River, about 1,400 feet.
Okay, Charlie, how's your weather down there?
Hey, it's great. 69 degrees, and we were supposed to get rain, but I looked on the radar. It looks pretty good till about 5 o'clock tonight.
All right, well, it's weather up north here to the Brooklyn. We're only about 42 degrees here. Overcast started out 50 morning out there. We had about a half quarter of rain last night. A lot of rain and thunderstorms the night before. It's going to warm up one of these days, but right now it's going to be a cool day. We got a couple more rainy days. Got a rainy day on Sunday again. And next week we might get a little sun again. No sun today, Charlie.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that hopefully it's no rain for a while till I get home. This is my camp. I operate out of my camp, which is also my hand shaft. And I'm about 2 miles from town, but I overlook New Martinsville. So I hope I got your call right. Was that Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India?
Yes, sir. You got her.
Okay, Ed. Well, I wasn't sure, but I found you now. Doesn't sound like a whole much happening on the radio this morning.
No, they say there's a big flare up there, they said, and the band is gone from sometimes up to 8, 9, and plus, and then right down to nothing. But you're running about a 5.5 here, Charlie, 5.5 here. I can hear that. Got good audio.
Hey, I got you about a 5.7 to 5.8. I'm just running 100 watts in an end-fed half-wave antenna.
Yeah, same here, just 100 watts there. Okay, thanks for coming in, Charlie. Stay in, stay dry. Have a good holiday down there, okay?
Okay, hey, you do the same, Ed. Hopefully the band, things will pick up. I was down on 20 doing a little POTA and made 2 or 3 contacts, but that was about it. Hey, thanks for being out there running in there today. 73s, catch you again. My number's 8528 if you need it. 73s, Ed.
8528. Okay, Charlie, 73. Have a good holiday. Take care of that Easter bunny.
Okay, Ed, thanks. You do the same.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning? Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody here? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Need this station anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile station, fixed station, portable. Anybody anywhere, any relays.
WHCOD, WHCOD. And this is Whiskey 8, Charlie Oscar Delta. This is the World War II submarine USS Cod in Cleveland.
Okay, very good here. That's what I'm going to start. This is battleship here, right?
Call sign here, my call sign is K8PJM, but I was here checking the antenna on the sub, and I figured I'd yell for you.
Okay, what's the name there? Did I get your name? Whiskey COD, that's your name?
Yeah, name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima.
Okay, Phil, I got you at about a 5.5. The band is terrible this morning. How's everything out in the Ohio area?
Oh, not bad. It's pretty good now. It was raining before, but it's been kind of up and down lately. You're coming in pretty good here. About a 5.9 copy here.
You're about a 5.7. You're coming down. 5.8, 5.9 down to a 2. You're terrible. 42 degrees back east here. Had a lot of rain this morning and last night, so not a nice day today. It'll be rainy on and off all day.
Yeah, I'm afraid that's the way it's going to go. This is the time of year for it, though.
Well, it's better than getting snow like they're getting up in Michigan.
Yeah, I was down here doing some sweeps on the antenna on the boat. We used one of the original antennas on the boat, and I was doing some sweeps on it with the antenna analyzer.
Oh, well, thanks for checking aboard. Appreciate it this morning. We conditions were better. Have a great day. Be safe out there. Have a nice holiday.
7-3. This is Whiskey 8, Charlie Oscar Delta.
Thank you, sir. Have a good one. Your radio service, anybody, anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, any relays. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie F. Winter for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. Radio Service, any station, anywhere this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service department. Looking for a mobile station, 2 or feet, any station anywhere I can hear, or any relay, come on board. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo 1 for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. Any mobile station, fixed station, portable, any station anywhere for the service. Any station anywhere this morning. For a mobile station. Anybody anywhere. On board. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Regular mobile station, portable, anybody anywhere.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, big stations, portable. Anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobile stations, big stations, portable, anybody anywhere for the service this morning. Come on aboard. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. We're mobile station, fixed station, portable. Any station anywhere from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. On board. Anybody anywhere? East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 5-5. Anybody anywhere? Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Any station anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile station, fixed station, portable. Anybody else directed here? Come on in. Mobile station, fixed station, portable. Anybody out there? On board. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Any relays, anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're checking any station anywhere. Anybody I can hear, come on board. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere for me. We're looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody anywhere.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Alpha X-Ray Juliet, come on in, sir.
Hello, Ed. This is Bob down in Northfield, New Jersey, where I've got a pretty high noise floor, but I've got you about a 5x6. It's overcast and misty down here, kind of a nasty sight day.
Okay, Bob, very good. You're running about a 5.5 here. The wind is terrible this morning. You're the first one I've heard in the last 10 minutes here. The wind is just nothing there. So we're 42 degrees up north here, Bob. We had about a half, 3/4 inch of rain last night. Got a nice little pond down the end of the front. Right now, well, it pretty much looks like it's just a mist out there. It's not going to stop there. Could get rain on and off today, but we had enough rain for a while. We've had a lot of rain the last couple of weeks. I'll say that not going to be a rainy Sunday or rainy again on Sunday. Next week looks a little better. Our 70-degree days are gone for a while around here, Bob.
UFL, we had some rain last night and a really vivid display of lightning, cloud to cloud lightning.
And we had that, let's see, today, sir, we had that Tuesday night, you couldn't even see it. It was so bright outside, I couldn't believe the lightning we had, boy. It was just wall-to-wall lightning, and then we had thunder, then we had torrential downpour, and then it moved east towards Boston. But we had plenty of rain that night, and we had a lot of rain last night, and we had rain early this morning, so we've got enough rain for a while. At least we don't have to shovel rain, Bob.
I'm happy about that. We've had a lot of rain too. We're supposed to rain over the weekend.
Yeah, we're supposed to be in this nice sharp rain. We got rain coming out there this weekend again. It's more of a pretty rain. We're complaining it's too hot. We haven't got any rain, I guess, Bob. Right now, everything is all stuff along the boat. The lakes are good, the pond's good, the stream, everything is looking good. And the grass, that sun ever comes out, the grass will grow out.
Yeah, we had that grass growing and pushing the system down. Some of the trees are starting to fall.
My persistent bush hasn't started to do anything yet. I got daffodils. They're burning up 2-3 inches right now, and the crocuses are up. I don't see any buds on the trees or nothing around here, but it's coming. We only get a warmer 1 or 2 days, and then it goes back into the 30s and 40s. But sooner or later, it will be here, Bob.
Well, I hope so.
All right, well, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great holiday weekend. You and the family down there be safe, and hope the weather be nice for you.
Same to you. 73.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
KB9, Fox Zulu, Quebec. Come on in.
Okay, hello. You've got Steve on this end. I've got a number of 9094. I'm located near Orleans, Indiana, and we've got overcast day. Got some rain last night, yesterday evening, about a third of an inch maybe. So anyway, mid-60s degrees here, and light winds here. So anyway, hearing you in there, saw you weren't too busy, so I thought I'd give you a call there. And I did not get your call or your name there and where you're at there. If you would, you might get that back to me there. KB9FZQ, back to you.
All right, KB9FZQ, WB1C, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. My name is Ed Echo Delta, and we're located over here in northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, where we are high and we light rain, misty rain out there right now. We had a lot of rain last night and Tuesday night and Wednesday. And it's only 42 degrees here. That's going to give you a very warm day here today, bud. I got you, Steve, 9094. That's your number out there in Indiana. Got a good signal, 5859.
Okay, appreciate that. You're about the same here, so got to be somebody hearing you out there. Maybe everybody's busy today. I don't know.
Well, somebody's been saying that there's a big flare went on. So that's so everything's running wrong. Great signal there. It sounded good there. All your snow and everything all going out there in Indiana, you looking like spring?
Yeah, we're down in the south central part, so it's gone down this way for sure. And we've had a lot of warm weather, but we've had the cool weather too, so it's not settled in there for spring yet. Okay, thanks for answering my call, and we'll let you continue on there. KB9FZQ, back to you.
KB9FZQ, okay, Bob, Steve, very good. I'm glad you can hear me anyway. At least my radio's working. I didn't hear anybody there for about 15 minutes. Good signal, 5-9 plus here. Have a great day. Have a good holiday, you and the family, okay?
All right, 73.
73, sir. Have a good one. Thanks for coming aboard. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echoing for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere. Come on aboard. Amateur radio service, any station anywhere this morning.
November 3 radio, sugar.
Any station anywhere for the service, come on in. Station anywhere this morning. Remote stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere.
One Mike Tango Mike.
DC1, Mike Tango Mike. Come on aboard.
Good morning. Is it raining where you were?
Stopped raining. It finally stopped. Just a mist out there. It rained all night, all morning. It's laying right here.
Yeah, same here, rain most of the night. We've had it's been from light to heavy drizzle all morning with some slight rain and mixed in, but right now it's still going hard enough to see it through the window and just enough to be annoying. Go ahead.
Okay, what's the name of their location here?
This is Joe, KC1, Mike Tango Mike, ECARS 10500, and I'm in Western Mass, Cummington, to be exact. Over.
Okay, up there in Western Mass. I'm right down below you. I'm here right across the border, just below Great Barrington here. Where it's just a nasty day, cold, damp day. It's a good day to stay inside. I can't do anything outside. It's too wet, Joe.
Yeah, that's it. I have made myself a list of things to do indoors, and I got one more trip outside to dump the compost, and that's it for me. I'm going to be playing upstairs in my playroom. Over.
Sounds like a good day. I got everything all done here this week outside, and I had a few good days on and off. So I got everything all cleaned up. The lawn's all cleaned, raked up. Sticks are all picked up. Just wait for it. I'm going to be mowing lawn probably in a couple of weeks here. As soon as that sun comes out, before things will pop now. The flowers are just starting to come up. The daffodils finally got out of the ground. The daffodils, the crocus. Starting to look like spring when it ever warm up again.
Coming up in the front yard, so that's a good sign. It'll be a while before anything else will go on. And they've got the stocking truck down. And they're working now. That's crazy.
Okay, I hope so. Hope it warms up. If it cold starts to see fish or see, yeah, opens up a couple weeks. It better warm up. I won't be going fishing in this weather.
Yeah, the river's pretty high after all that rain. So I won't be fishing for a bit either. So good time for picking me up. 7-3, and have a great day.
Yeah, the old Housatonic is right up to the beds of the bank, so that'll be a while before that comes down. Joe, take care. Have a good holiday. Thank you. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time for a couple more. Anybody, anywhere?
November 3 Radio, Sugar.
Radio Sugar, come on in.
This is November 3 Radio, Sugar. You're a 5-9 into Western Papa Alpha, over.
Okay, down there, November 3, Romeo Sugar. You are 5-8, 5-9. The band is running long here today. You're going long, short. You got a nice signal up into northwest up here into the Berkshires. 5-8, 5-9. The name here is Ed. And what's the name there?
Okay, Ed, the name here is Charles, but I go by my middle name, which was Tim, Tango India Mike, located in Punxsutawney. The weather here is about 56 degrees and partly sunny. The high is supposed to be 63, but I believe the rain's coming tomorrow. And my ECARS number is 30989. Over.
30989. Okay, sunny PA there. Okay, Tim, very good. No, your signal's nice. Well, the band has been terrible this morning. It'll be clear. They said up there this morning last night or sometime. So I've only had a dozen or so check-ins. But you got a great signal. Sounding good there. Have a nice holiday, you and the family, and hopefully the weather will warm up. I'll say you're 56, so that's a lot warmer now. We're 42, 43 out here. That's all. So it's a damp cold day. The rain finally did stop. I don't think we'll see any sun. Could possibly get more rain later on. Thanks a lot, Tim. Have a good day, and thank you for coming by. And have a good holiday, you and the family.
7-3s, and thanks for being there. Over.
Okay, sir. I appreciate you coming by this morning there. Have a good holiday. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Any station anywhere wishing to check into ECARS this morning. Come on board, looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on in. Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Board us up there. Anybody, anywhere. Look for mobile, 6, portable. Any station, anywhere. Come on aboard. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for one more station. Anybody, anywhere, before the top of the hour.
November 2's
Zulu Golf November.
Come on in, Jerry. You can be my tail gun. Boy, Van Saber. How you, Jerry?
Hey, I can hear you now. Before, when you started, I couldn't. We're at 39, and clouds are thinning out, so maybe we'll get some sunshine this afternoon, over.
Okay, we're 42 degrees here, Jerry. We had rain all night. A lot of heavy rain last night. I got a big pond down the end of my lawn here. Misty rain all morning right now. It's clear off, but it's not going to be very warm. Thanks, Jerry. Glad they came by. Rain was terrible today, so they had a big flare, they said somewhere, so that took everything out. Thanks for coming to work. Talk to you tonight.
Yeah, Roger. No big flare, just a high C-class flare, but G5 or K5 geomagnetic activity making it a G1 magnetic storm. That's where the problem is. And to ZGN 73. Have a great evening.
Thanks for coming in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1C. I want to thank everybody. Did come aboard this morning. Conditions were not very good, but I do appreciate anybody came up. Everybody have a great good holiday coming up. And now we're looking for Ron. You out there, Ron? W2DAR, Ron?
Ed, I think you were calling me. I can just about hear you. I have zero noise level. I'm essentially in a radio blackout. I'm not sure whether you can hear me, but I will start the net, and I'll call probably about every couple minutes for check-in. But I essentially am in a radio blackout right now. Never had this condition before. Hopefully you can still hear me, and I'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a direct test, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, April 2nd, 2026. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu, Quebec. Javier 4, HR.
Okay, I got two. And the WA1, Zulu, Quebec. Good afternoon. How are you?
Doing good, Ron. WA1ZZQ, name is Joe Edward, and I'm located in Hagerstown, Maryland, out in the western portion of the state. And I agree with you. Boy, not too much traffic on the radio. I've been listening the better part of the morning, only heard a couple of sporadic signals out there. I am an ECARS member, number 10632. It is a cloudy day out here. Temperatures in the 50s right now, and that's probably all we're going to get. Back to you, Ron. I believe this is the first time we've talked, so great to meet your acquaintance. W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Here is WA1ZZQ.
Okay, Joe, and yes, you're correct. It is the first time that we have talked on ECARS, and you're coming in at a 5.3, and I have absolutely a zero noise level, so somehow the path is getting between us. And QSL on 10632. Never experienced a complete no bars on the SG590, and it's just I understand that there's a magnetic storm going through, so I don't know how long it will last, but I will keep on trying. Well, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Have a great day, and have a very happy Easter.
Same to you there, Ron. Best of 73s. By the way, you're about a 5x7. I've got a fair amount of noise at my location, but I am able to pick you up. You've been the loudest signal today. Best of 73s and happy Easter.
Okay, thank you very much. And you're holding at 5.3, but I did have to sell the Q5 copy. Enjoy the day. Whiskey 4, Hotel Oscar.
Whiskey 4 Hotel India?
Oh, India, okay. It's very difficult conditions this afternoon. Over to you.
Yes, there is. I noticed that this morning when I got on another net at 8 o'clock this morning, and I couldn't hear anybody. And I was on here a little bit earlier, and I couldn't hear anybody either. The name here is Bruce, Bravo, Romeo, Uniform, Charlie, Echo, and we're remoting to a station in Myersville, Maryland. So I heard that Hagerstown station real well. And I'm on copy of you and F9, so no problem whatsoever. We're located control-wise in the northwestmost county in South Carolina. And we lived up in Maryland for about 6 years, from 2008 to 2014. So we still love to keep in check, and I've participated in this net many times over the years. Back to you. Again, the name's Bruce, W4HI.
Okay, Bruce. Well, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And you're coming in between a 5.2 and a 5.3. And because I have zero noise level, I have a pretty good Q5 copy on you. Well, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. And have a very, very happy Easter and a great day today. 7-3, Bruce.
Thank you very much. I always enjoy ECARS. 7-3, W4HI clear.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
November 2, Zulu, November.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee.
Stand by, Sam. November 2, Juliet, Golf, November. Good afternoon.
That's November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, over.
Okay, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Okay. It's all yours, over.
Roger, good afternoon. And the sun's trying to break through up here. Finally getting where you can see the sun through the clouds. We're at 39 degrees, supposed to get up to 43 today. And we might just do it now. It was iffy earlier. We were hanging at 31, 32 for the longest time, over.
Okay, well, it's a typical April day today, and we had some showers during this evening, but it looks like it's going to be an overcast day all day today. Well, thank you very much for joining me, Jerry, on ECARS today, and hopefully you'll have a good afternoon and have a very happy Easter.
Roger, you have a happy Easter also. It looks like it's going to be a typical Good Friday here, starting out good and then turning lousy. And to ZGM, 7-3.
Jerry, it looks like the band is starting to open for me. You actually peaked at 5.7 on that last go-around. So apparently that the effect that we're getting right now, the storm is passing by at this location. Hopefully it'll pick up for the rest of the net that I have today. Happy afternoon. Thanks again for joining me. W3TTY, Stan.
Hey, Ron. Hey, we'll say good afternoon to you at noontime. I wasn't sure if you were going to be on or not, but hey, you're sounding okay. There you go. And your signal's picking up. And, oh man, it wasn't a good phone call, that's for sure, we had this morning, but that's for a discussion on another day, not to be done over here on the air. Anyway, I hope everything went as well as it could have been. Yeah, I'm gonna try to post some things on Discord for. I'm cleaning up my shack a bit. Put some things on there, and I may give you a call here. I'm not sure how to post things. Looks like I can hit the plus sign and drag something over from a file somewhere. That's what it appears to be, but I don't want to mess up the Discord because I don't know how to delete things. So maybe if you're up to it, I can give you a call later on this afternoon, maybe 2-ish, something like that. Anyway, hey, you have a good net, and hang in there, guys. Hey, anyway, what can I say? You and Diane have the best you can have, sir. So with that, back to you. W2DAR, this is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. And everybody has been saying their goodbyes to Zoe. And I have PT directly after this net, so I have to hustle to get over there. And I got another email notice today that they want to extend me another week. I don't know what game Medicare is playing, but I'm not sure I'll be able to walk in another 2 weeks from now. So, and as Diane said, the doctor can't rule over Medicare. So, I just have to do whatever I can. And a phone call later today would be really much appreciated. Thank you, Stan, for joining me on ECARS today.
Okay, Ron, real good. Hey, I'll give you a call around 4 o'clock or so. Maybe by then, you'll be up to talking on the phone. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Medicare, and sometimes you wonder if it isn't just all about money. The longer they can drag it out, the more they make, I guess. Anyway, hey, that's a subject all to itself. Anyway, Ron, you have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you later this afternoon. This is W3TTY. Take care, sir.
Okay, Stan, and probably a better time to call me is early this evening or so, because I think we will have to put the backhoe into service after I get back from the PT, and we'll get that sure taken care of. Thank you again for joining me. 7-3.
Okay, Ron, I'll give you a call around between 7 and 8 o'clock.
That would be perfect. Thank you very much.
Take care.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Uniform Zulu.
Kilo Echo 8 again, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Uniform Zulu.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Uniform Zulu. You're in the log sheet. Name, please.
Name's Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo, and I am transmitting remotely from the Appalachian Mountains with an NVIS antenna from West Virginia. Whiskey Victor.
Okay, Bob, I've got you logged in. You're coming in between an S2 and an S3. And the reason I do have pretty good copy on you because I have a 0 noise level. I'm in the middle of essentially almost a complete blackout, I guess, with a magnetic storm. Hopefully it'll pass, but I am starting to get some check-in. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Bob?
Hey, no, I appreciate you picking up my call. This is my first transmission in the wilderness with this NVIS antenna, and I'm on a Yaesu FT91, and hope that you're catching me pretty good. Hope the transmission's okay.
Well, the EASA was getting through the magnetic storm at this location, so everything is working fine. Well, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Have a great day, and most important, have a very happy Easter, Bob.
Well, I think I have your call sign is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo. Is that correct?
That is entirely correct.
Roger that. Happy Easter and 73 to all. This is NJ2US clear.
Have a great day, Bob. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf.
Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf. Good afternoon. How are you? Name, please.
Good afternoon. The name is Jeff. It's Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Foxtrot. KTH is Richland, New Jersey, west of Atlantic City. Copy?
I copy it, Jeff, and when you get back to me, I'll give you a signal report. I've been logging you in. Over to you.
Thank you. You're 5-9 plus 10 here in Richland, and audio is good too. I have nothing to report, no activity, no traffic or anything to report, but just wanted to check in while I had the chance. Copy?
Yes, I do copy. You're 5-7 and the audio is fine, and you're making it through essentially the blackout that I have here with the magnetic storm. I have zero noise level. No bars come up on the 590 except for stations that are able to reach me. Have a very good afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And most importantly, please have a very happy Easter.
You do the same. Safe and happy holiday, and we will catch you another time. This is Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf. We are clear. Thank you.
Thank you for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
The Whiskey Mike, please stand by. Good afternoon, Don.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. I can hear you. It's not much. It's not as loud as you usually are. But anyway, I think the bands are really bad today. But anyway, we're only getting up to 50 degrees today. We were at 80 yesterday, and it's going to be 80 tomorrow, and 80 on Saturday, and back to 55 on Monday. So anyway, that yo-yo's still going up and down. So anyway, what are you going to do? ECARS number is 30-triple-deuce. That's 30222. And yeah, very good. Good to hear you this morning on the Rooster Net and the Old Buzzards Net now here on ECARS. So I got you on all three. I got a trifecta, I guess.
Okay, Don. Well, thank you for joining me. And I had a complete blackout when I started the net. I could hardly hear the previous net controller, Ed. And I guess it's what I'm told there's a geometric storm. But it seems to be passing now because I've had a zero noise level, and now I've got about an S1 to an S2 noise level. So the band is picking up. And at the very end of your go-around, you peaked at 5 over. So hopefully conditions will improve and make it a lot easier on me for the rest of the net. Over to you, Don.
Hey, okay, Ron. Yeah, very good. Well, I hope things picked up for you there. I remember my first shift with ECARS. I did one of them morning shifts where it went from 7:30 to 8:45, and I think my first shift I only had like one contact that whole time. It was like, holy mackerel, man! Is this the way it's gonna be? But yeah, that was a long time ago. Anyway, Ron, hey, thanks for picking us up. I know you got another one out there waiting, so we'll say 7-3 to you. Hey, have a great day and enjoy it. We'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don. Well, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon and keep me company and say hello to Sharon and wishing both of you a very happy Easter. 73, Don.
All right, Ron, 7-3. You guys have a good Easter over there, too.
The Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey, Mike. Good afternoon, Frank.
Good afternoon, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Lakewood, New Jersey. ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
21219. It is a Roger now. You're in the log sheet. You're 5.9. Very good audio. And looks like we're breaking out of the G1 magnetic storm that I had actually zero noise level when I started the net. And know just about where you are. Our shore house is not that far away from you, right above Seaside Heights, Ocean Beach, Unit 3. Back to you, Frank.
Roger that. Yeah. It's crappy weather out too, and I'm only running off of a 40-foot end-fed wire. That's it. With a Yaesu 891, and it seems to be working.
Well, it doesn't seem to be working. It is working. So don't argue with success is what my boss used to say at Bell Labs. Okay, Frank, is there anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, thank you. I just wanted to check in and wish everybody a happy Easter, and thanks again for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, 73, I'm clear. Back to the net.
Okay, Frank, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Have a great day, and more important, have a very happy Easter. 7-3, Frank. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W1KY, over.
W1, I believe it was KY. Correct me if I'm wrong. Go.
Yeah, it was W1AY. Just want to say hello and happy Easter from here in Normal, over.
Okay, it was Alpha Yankee.
Yourself.
Okay, very good, Brad. Thank you very much. I was locking you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Over to you, Brad.
Okay, I'm only running about 51 to turn it off. So, I'll talk to you. Over.
I do have G5 copy on you. You're coming in 5-4. Very bad propagation today. I have basically a zero noise level, but I do have Q5 copy on you. Back to you, Brad.
Okay. If we have rain from 37 degrees, point right on it on. So take care. Happy Easter.
Okay, Brad, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and you have a very happy Easter, too, you and the family. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Julia, Tango, Julia.
JT, stand by. The Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilo Oscar, good afternoon. How are you?
This is LKO. Good afternoon, everybody. Doing great here. I love the weather today. I know it irritates people when I say that. It's 45 degrees, cloudy. We just had a little rain this morning. Yesterday was 85 degrees, so we're going all over the place. Just checking in. I don't want to hold it too much because the band is just coming back from the solar occurrence. So just wanted to say happy holidays to everybody, and I'll be listening. Over.
Okay, Mike. Well, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And you're correct. The band is just starting to come back. I had zero noise level at the start of my shift, and I could barely hear the previous net controller, which always comes in real strong. But you're up to 5.7 now, so the band is, it's amazing how rapidly it changes. And I'm not sure, whether the propagation is increasing for everybody or is something that's just passing through the climate around this area. Thanks, Mike, for joining me this afternoon. Have a very great day, but most importantly, please have a very happy Easter.
Yeah, roger that. Happy Easter to everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Passover, whatever else you might be celebrating. It's all good. So we'll talk to you again hopefully tomorrow. WB2LKO.
You will not be talking to me tomorrow. Perhaps Monday. I have the ECARS shift from noontime to 1 o'clock on Mondays and Thursdays. But you're always welcome to check in with me, and you're certainly always welcome to check into the net controller and ECARS. Have a great afternoon.
7-3. See you soon.
Happy Easter to you. November 4, JTJ. Good afternoon, JT.
Hey, good evening now. Good evening to everybody on ECARS today there. This is M4 JTJ, Battlefields of Appomattox down here. I just want to say hello to everybody there. Well, I tell you, it's a gorgeous day down here in Appomattox today. Some like 77 degrees down here. Had to get up to some like about 82 degrees for the high today. Sun shining bright outside, and I tell you, it's a beautiful day for sure there. Just want to give you a head count and say hello to everybody. It looked like the band getting in a little bit better condition than it was earlier this morning. Well, I tell you, it was terrible this morning now. But that's about it for me there. I just want to say hello and let you get on back to your net there. And my number is 40384. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow. M4 JTJ, Big Flat.
Okay, JT, thank you very much for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. QSL on 40384. Have a great day, but most importantly, please have a very happy Easter. 73, JT.
Okay, have a good day there, and a safe one. M4 JTJ, Clint.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
KB2NBY.
I believe that was AB2BY. Correct me if I'm wrong. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. That's Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. KB2NBY, name is Ken. I said it too quick. That's why you didn't get it. You heard we worked before. ECARS number 20233. A little bit of rain coming through my QTH so far this morning. Hopefully everybody on frequency is having a great day. Hopefully it's a safe day and a healthy day. So back to you, WDAR, KB2NBY.
Okay, very good. I've got you in the log sheet, QSL on 2033, and you're coming in at 57, and we're coming out of the geometric storm that was in full effect. I had total blackout at the beginning of the net. So thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Have a great day, and have a very happy Easter.
Happy Easter to all. KB2NBY. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. 73.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Golf Golf. That's a new call sign for me. Name, please.
Yeah, it's Papa Delta Golf, KA6, pretty darn good. Name is Kevin, my middle name, K-E-V-I-N, Kevin, located in Norwich, Connecticut. Good afternoon. You got a nice signal, 5.9 plus.
Oh, you're doing great yourself. You're 10 over 9, and very great audio. And I'm confirming that getting out of the geometric storm that was a total blackout for me at the beginning of my net. So it looks very promising that the next half hour I'll have more check-in. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, thank you. That's a good thing. I was wondering as I tuned across the band, it sounded pretty quiet, and then here you are going full guns. You're probably about 10 over also, to be honest. So that would be indicative of people have not yet discovered that the band is back and available for use. Where are you located, if I may ask?
I am located 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters.
Oh, he still has those. My goodness. I bet the rent has gone up over the years.
I'm not familiar with the characteristics. That's a national landmark. So I think the government is paying for that, but that is his headquarters in Morristown, New Jersey. It is a National Historic Site. It is a wonderful, beautiful site to visit. The museum that they have there is completely outstanding. and everybody that has gone through there through the years just compliments how that park is maintained. Back to you, Kevin.
Well, thanks for the info. To be honest with you, I was not aware of that. Don't know if I've ever been in Morristown, but it sounds like I have an excuse to get down there one of these days. That would be really cool to see. I'm 100 watts on a Kenwood 570 Delta Golf. Using the, what is this thing? The MC85 mic. They're sort of fancy schmancy microphone, which seems to work pretty well. And the antenna is a homemade doublet up about 40 feet. So that's what's going on here. I don't have too much else to report. It's a cloudy, cool day. I didn't check the temperature, but it's low 40s, I think. Tomorrow will be a nicer day, they tell us. So I don't want to hold you up. Maybe with the improving dam conditions, you have some other customers waiting to order their lunch. Hi. But thanks for working me. KA6PDG, back to net control.
Okay, Kevin, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. Have a great day and have a very happy Easter.
You too, sir. God bless.
Thank you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Papa.
Okay, there was some doubling. The Whiskey 2 Alpha, go.
QSL, W2DAR, and ECARS. Here is Whiskey 2, Alpha Papa Fox, W2APF. The name is Fair, Tango Hotel, Alpha India Romeo Echo, located in Eaton, New Hampshire. ECARS number 20755, and a nice spring day here in Eaton, over.
Okay, I've got you logged in. QSL on 20755. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. We're just coming out of a G1 magnetic storm that was major at the start of my net. Back to you.
The storm has really wreaked havoc across the bands. I'm surprised I'm able to hear you. This is just with 100 watts, and if it's okay with you, I'd like to try the amp also. I just got a new headset, and I think I'm getting some kind of feedback when I go to power. This is 100 watts. And this is 1,228 watts. How's sounding now? Any difference, over?
Oh, absolutely. 5.8 under without the amplifier, and solid 10 over with a smidgen beyond that, over 9.
Very much appreciated. Thanks for your service. Appreciate you doing ECARS today. We've been away for the winter and haven't been able to check in, but glad hearing you, and I appreciate the help. 7-3 and a great day, W2APF.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Have a great day, and have a very happy Easter.
You as well.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Good afternoon. Name, please.
The name is John here, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, 10505, lifetime. W2DAR from KC1QOB. We're having a little bit of a gloomy day today. Just grateful that I could get through, especially with this storm that passed through. Are you receiving me well? You're 5-7 here, by the way.
Yeah, the results of the storm, John, have faded away at this location now. I had 0 noise level, which I've never had before at the start of my net. I could barely hear Ed, the previous net controller, turn it over to me. Hopefully he was hearing me. And I was basically at a total blackout. But the storm has passed. You are 5.8, and the audio is great, and QSL on 10505. Back to you, John.
Thank you, Ron. We'll go 5.8 both ways to make sure that the QR and Z log is the same and agree. I appreciate you doing what you're doing, Ron, and I'm enjoying this kind of situation where suddenly we have great open airways. So I'm going to go and find a contact way off, and hopefully there won't be a pylon. KC1Q will be back tonight.
Okay, John, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. You're always welcome. Have a great day, and have a very happy Easter, John.
Happy Easter as well to you and your family.
Thank you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 3, Mike Oscar 1, Juliet Delta.
Juliet Delta, stand by. There was a Kilowatt Alpha in there first. Kilowatt Alpha station.
Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango.
Okay, let me come back again slowly. I'm printing.
Yeah, very good. It's Kilo 3, Mike Oscar Tango. Mike Oscar Tango. Name is Steve. I'm in Odessa, Delaware.
Okay, Steve, I'm logging you in. And when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Steve.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're definitely 5'9", and I heard you at the start, and you were very low for me at the start. But you've come up way up now, and you're sounding great here into Middletown, Delaware.
You were 5'9", and right near the end, you peaked at 5/9, and the audio is excellent, Steve. So that confirms we're out of the effects of the geomagnetic storm that started or was going on when I started net today. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Have a very great day and have a very happy Easter, Steve.
You too. Happy Easter, and we'll talk to you soon. This is K3MOT.
Happy day. The suffix ending in Juliet Delta, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. This is Alpha 1 Juliet David. Nice to hear you again. It's been a couple of weeks since we've had a chance to speak. So I'll say hello to you. Your signal report is much better than earlier this morning. I tried to have a QSO with a friend of mine down in Massachusetts, and we actually couldn't even do it on 40. We had to go up to 80, and on 80, the signals were a little better, but still pretty bad. The geomagnetic storm was just a mess. Anyhow, your signal report now is peaking just over S9, so you're a solid 59 into my receiver. And ECARS number 10525 for the roster. Nothing much to report. We're transitioning here from our summer toys to getting ready to bring out the winter toys to the summer toys. So the snowmobiles, I finished the maintenance on those yesterday, and I put some stabilizer in them and ran the stabilizer through the machines and charged the batteries. So today I'm going to go out and pressure wash the trailer and the two machines, the two snow machines, and then that'll be pretty much ready to just let it dry off, and then that process will be finished. I charged the batteries, so we can then set that aside and get ready to pull the boat out next week. So that's what's going on up here in the Lakes region. Presently in Meredith, it's 41 degrees, partial sunshine, and 60% humidity. So that's what we're dealing with. W2DAR, microphone back down to you, Ron. AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire.
Okay, Matt. Very good. Well, in the beginning, you were 5'8", and on the last go around, you were peaking at 5'9". And QSL in 10525. And we are both involved with maintenance. You taking care of the snowmobiles, and a couple days ago, I completely serviced the John Deere lawn tractor for the upcoming season. So it's all parked in the barn, all ready to go and fueled up. So we got that chore done. Well, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome. Have a great day. And Matt, have a very happy Easter.
Okay, Ron, 73s and happy Easter to you and everybody within the range of my voice. Happy Easter to all on ECARS here today, 7255. This is AA1JD signing clear with W2DAR. So long, my friend.
Happy day, Matt. Thank you again for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
KB4CZ.
Slower, I'm printing.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Zulu.
Thank you very much. I print on the log sheet, and I can't print that fast. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Zulu. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? And your name, please?
I am doing fantastic. I hope you are too. My name is John, and we're in Durham, North Carolina, and you are solid 5x9 down here.
John, you're coming at a 5/9. Audio's excellent, and I am very glad the geometric storm that we had a little bit earlier is over. And Durham, North Carolina. Okay, know exactly where that is. Over to you, John.
Oh yeah, that beautiful rocket just set off a nice storm for us.
Well, the plume must be still around by you, because on that last go around you were 15/9. Back to you, John.
Yes, sir. You jumped up there with it.
Okay, very good. Is there anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, John?
No, sir. Not at all. Thank you very much for the contact. And let me check in on the net, and you have a glorious, happy Easter.
Okay, John, quick question. What's the weather like? Because my daughter lives just below Raleigh, North Carolina. Was wondering what her weather is like.
Oh, my goodness, it's gorgeous out there. We got a little hazy sky, but it's bright blue. Pick your color, Paducah, Carolina. It doesn't matter to me. I'm a long-time old major college referee, so I have no bias there. But it's beautiful down here.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for that, and thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Have a very good day today, and happy Easter to you.
7-3.
Hi, Ron. Thank you for doing that. N2DRP.
Go ahead, Bruce. Bruce, N2DRP?
Yeah, N2DRP. Go ahead, Ron.
I was speaking to someone else when we were doubling. Over to you.
All right, very good. Thank you for doing the net today. I just tuned in here. What was on bands? Bands are not good. I should hear you 40 over, but it's really down. Anyway, what I got here? I got like 45 degrees here in Jersey City, so it cleared up a bit, so it's not raining, so that's good. Anyway, back to you, N2DRP.
Okay, Bruce, when you say the band was not very good, there was no band when I started the net. We had a geometric storm. I had 0 noise level, and I could barely hear the previous net controller turning it over to me, which is highly unusual. So probably about 15 minutes ago, the band started opening up again. But I had absolutely 0 noise level, and could just get a couple of contacts that came in. But you're up to 5.7 now. Back to you, Bruce.
All right, very good, yeah. I just looked. I got about an S7 noise level. You're about an S9, S10 right now. But, yeah, I know the rooster that was terrible this morning. I went in at like 7:30. I didn't hear anybody except a few people talking back and forth to each other. So I just went on Discord and went 73s, guys. That's it. Try again tomorrow, you know? Anyway, back to you, Ronnie.
Okay, well, the conditions were not all that good, and Greg, who was handling the net control, was not feeling well, so he closed the net down fairly early. He's in the middle of a head cold, I believe, and when I had the old buzzard net at 9 o'clock, I certainly could notice that the propagation was not all that good. And when I started the ECARS net, I had zero noise. So I was in an absolutely total blackout. That's the first time I've ever experienced that. Back to you.
Yeah, WebSDR hasn't been good the last few days. I tried the one up there in, I think, Connecticut or something. I forget what it is. I think it's W1VL or something. Mountaintop up there up on a mountain somewhere. And then also the one in Milford. I was trying to listen to the Roosternet guys on there, and both of those, the signals were not good. So, and usually they come in clear as a bell. I didn't even hear myself when I transmitted. Usually I hear myself. So, I don't know. Maybe putting that shuttle or whatever the hell it is they put up there, maybe that's going to affect things. So who knows? Anyway, back to you, Ron. NTDRP.
Okay, very good, Bruce. Well, those stations do communicate with RF, and they do have the effects of the propagation. They can't escape that. Well, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. Have a great rest of the day, and you and the wife have a very happy Easter.
All right, Ron. Thanks for doing that. NTDRP, I'll be clear.
Have a great afternoon, Bruce. Thank you for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. I can hear in November 1 you're at the threshold of the receiver. I don't have solid copy on you. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. We're recovering from a G1 magnetic storm, and give it a try. Hopefully signals will increase. I just want to let you know that I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WA3 wiring.
The WA3 slower.
WA3 Yankee Romeo Echo.
Very good. Thank you very much, because I print on the log sheet. I cannot print that fast. WA3 YRE. Good afternoon. How are you? Name, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, Net Control. I just wanted to let you know that under these adverse conditions with the geomagnetic storm, you are being heard in Brooklyn. You are a Q5 in Brooklyn, but very weak and, of course, very high background noise. Over.
Okay, yep, you're 5-4, but I do have Q5 copy on you. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, sir. Just jumped in to thank you and encourage you under these difficult conditions.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. Have a great afternoon, and have a very happy Easter. Thanks for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Echo 1, Papa Tango.
Alpha Echo 1, Papa Tango, good afternoon. How are you? Name, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. Name here is Pat. I'm just jumping back into this after about good golly, 10-year hiatus from HF and radio in general. I've been listening to you guys for about the last week or so. I set the station up and then popped in yesterday afternoon and said hi to Bill, and then today I was going to hop in this morning, and well, the son had different ideas for me on all of the bands. I was quite impressed with what was going on there. But anyway, I'm located in the booming metropolis of Bath, New York. That's western upstate, just below Keokuk Lake, one of the Finger Lakes. It's all of 37 degrees here and drizzly rainy. Yesterday and the day before, it was up in the 60s and almost 70s. So, it's one of those things. If you don't like the weather, wait a little bit and it'll change. So, W2DAR, net control, back to you. Alpha Echo 1, Papa Tango.
Okay, Pat. Well, thank you very much for joining in ECARS this afternoon. When you first checked in, you were 5'9", and the last go-around was 10 over, so we're still recovering from the magnetic storm. And when I started the net, I had an absolutely total radio blackout. I had zero noise level, and just a couple stations were able to get through that. But it has cleared up, and apparently we're still in that process because of the increase of your signal strength during your last QSO there. Well, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. And we're, typical April weather, up and down, up and down. But I think we'll be breaking into the full spring temperatures very soon. Thank you again for joining me this afternoon. Have a great day and have a very happy Easter, Pat.
Same to you, Ron, and I'm probably going to end up clicking the button here in the next couple days. I have to kind of reconcile what all my antenna spending for wire and gauze, and even scored a couple of 10-tech acrobats, which are becoming as rare as hen's teeth. So anyway, glad to be here. Happy Easter to you, your family, and all of the ECARS family as well. And this is AE1PT in the booming metropolis of Bath, and I am clear.
Have a great day, Pat. Thank you very much for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. Good afternoon. Name, please.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's Brad. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie. I'm a mobile remote in Orange, Massachusetts. That's in the western part of the state, just south of Richmond, New Hampshire. My home QTH is Winchester, New Hampshire, and your signal is just fine now. But I did try to check into the net earlier and decided that the ionosphere was not with me. Over.
Well, it is with you now, Brad. And since you're mobile, please drive carefully. You're 5'8", and I think we're almost entirely out of that magnetic storm that was in full effect when I started the net. I had absolutely zero noise level. I was in a total blackout. But we're recovering. I'm glad it didn't last that long. And you're number 22 on the log sheet this morning. Back to you, Brad.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're peaking 5 to 10 over 9 at my home QTH in southwest New Hampshire. And yeah, the noise is actually down below what it would ordinarily be for me this time of day. So, hey, as always, forgot to give you my number, 10613. 10613. As always, thanks for making the net happen. 73 from W1BCC.
Okay, Brad, contact standby. You're 5'8", and QSL 10613. Well, thank you for joining me again. Drive carefully, and have a great afternoon, and have a very happy Easter, Brad. Contact go.
Ron, thank you very much. Brad, this is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Any copy, Brad? Over.
Sorry about that. I stumbled thumbed the phone and QSY. Come back again, please. W1BCC standing by.
Yeah, Brad, it's Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile in New York State from the short and sweet net. You're 5 and 9, 20 miles north of New York City. Over.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Bill. Yeah, you're 5, 7, 8 in Southwest New Hampshire. Yeah, I guess I'm not the only one, huh? Saxonet, W1BCC. Have a great day.
Thanks, Ron.
Oh, you're entirely welcome. All righty, close enough to the end of my shift. This is W2DAR. Turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed Echo Delta. Ed's call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. You are 15 over here in Allegheny County, New York, sounding good. Bill, if you still hear me, you're about an S4 here in Allegheny County, sounding good. All right, everybody, welcome to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Run from 1 to 1:30. It's a short net today. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And we're located here in the southwestern part of the state of New York in a county called Allegheny County. All right. Seems like it's a little bit slow today, so let's just open up for all check-ins there. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Bravo Yankee, welcome aboard the ECARS.
Well, good let's see. It's afternoon, Ed, and my name's Mark, and I'm in Maine, Mike Echo, and my number is 10585.
Okay, 10585, Mark, we got you in there. Mark, you are a S2, a Sierra 2 here in Allegheny County, New York, over.
You're a little weak here today. I'm only getting about a 4.3.
All right, Mark, we switched up the antennas here a little bit. Any difference in the signal report?
You're getting a little weaker, QSC. I couldn't understand what your last transmission was.
Okay, yeah, I switched to an 80-meter loop antenna. I'm back on my 40-meter NVIS loop. Helps out a little bit. But, all right, Mark, very good. Thank you so much for checking in the ECARS, and have yourself a great day. Over.
Roger. You two have a good day. 7.3s. You went up to about a 4.4. So you changed it. I could understand you this time. So have a good day, and 7.3.
Take care, Mark. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Mark, Whiskey 1 Alpha Bravo Yankee. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. Kilo 8 Delta Radio Juliet, welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. I'm tuning around on my HF rig, having some trouble with the parts on the signal, saying there seems to be some distortion in RF. I did change a piece of coax. My name is Dale. I'm located in Michigan, a non-member. I'm just wondering what you think of my quality of the transmission. I'm only probably a little weak. Over.
All right, Dale. To me, you sound good. I can understand completely what you're saying, and it's comfortable listening to you. So, I mean, on a scope, maybe a little bit here, a little bit there, but in reality, you sound good, and you have a S8, a Sierra 8 signal here into Allegheny County, New York, sounding good. Over.
I very much appreciate the report. It's way better than what I receiving spoken on yesterday. When I run out my HF antennas and about 4 feet of fuel, whether that has anything to do with anything, it's hard to say. So I appreciate you coming back and giving me the report. And I didn't make myself on, but I will write it down. Thanks again. And this is NJ2US.
All right, Dale, very good. The call sign here is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And have yourself a great day there, Dale, and play a lot of radio. Over.
All right, N2 ECARS. Sir? Yeah, you're about maybe on my meter about 3. It's fully optical on that.
All right, Dale. Is there any difference in the signal report, or is it the same?
It barely shows up to an F1. That I think 80-meter loop that he stated was better. Or maybe, no, I'm sorry.
Okay, Dale, we're back on a 40-meter loop. All right, very good. I kind of figured that, but, you know, guys and antennas, they like playing around with it. Take care, Dale. Have yourself a great day and stay dry there. Over.
Yeah, I just want the flow to melt, so then I'll be happy.
Take care, Dale. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Dale. Kilo 8 Delta Radio Julia. 73s, my friend.
Alpha.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Wow, I don't know what happened. Either you're about 20,000 feet in the air there, or you got like 2,000 watts of power, but last time I heard you talking to Ron there, you were very low. Now you're like a S8. Long time no hear, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, Bill, did we lose you? Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, did you copy?
I'm sorry, Ed. I have a very poor copy on you. You're up and down, but it's nice to hear you, and thanks for bringing me in. Apologies. You were stronger before. Have a great weekend and happy Easter. Over.
You too. Take care, my friend. Happy Easter. Nice hearing from you. And thank you so much for checking in. It's always great talking to you, my friend. Are you on mobile today, or are you on the base?
I am mobile, Ed. I'm mobile in Westchester, New York, about 30 miles from New York City. You were about a 5 and an 8. You were a 5 and 8 before, but now you're just at the noise below X5. Over.
QSL. Yeah, it sounds like you might be traveling north a little bit.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that. Again.
I said, are you traveling north?
I'm sorry, Ed, I can't pull you out. I look forward to the next time we can chat when conditions are a little bit better, but thank you for picking me up, and God bless. Over.
Yeah, take care, my friend. Safe travels. God bless you. And listen, have a great Easter. And we'll catch you later. Safe travels. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Papa, November 4 X-ray. Hail Mary pass.
All right, we have a Victor Echo 2 November Foxtrot X-ray. There's another station out there. Try one more time, please.
Okay, the comments good. Victor Echo 2 November Fox X-ray. Norman in Watergate, Quebec. Salutations to all of you guys down there. Apart from that, everything is fine.
All right, sir. Well, thank you very much. You're at S7, S8. You're fluctuating a little bit, but no problem. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Stay safe. Stay warm up there. And we'll catch you later. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're used to that. This is that cold country.
All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. With Victor Echo 2 November Foxtrot X-ray. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Papa.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 Victor Papa QRP during a solar storm, and you're making it very well over here to Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Well, that's a nice surprise. I'm running about 3 watts into an NZ antenna, and I didn't expect to be heard. So this is Don, and I'm on Long Island Sound of Connecticut. You're coming in pretty clear. I'd say 557.
Well, we'll take any kind of signal report we can get, especially during this solar storm. It's pretty strong. Even though it's only a S1 for some reason, it's stronger than it seems there. But all right, Don, very good with your QRP of 3 watts there. You're doing well. Have yourself a great day there, Don. Over.
Thank you. Same to you, and have a nice holiday.
Yeah, happy Easter to you too, and enjoy family time. 73s, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot Papa. Take care, Don. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha Delta 4, Delta.
Okay. All right, we got 2 stations. We'll take them as they come, right, guys? All right, first station, Whiskey 1 station. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. You have Mike over here. The call sign is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey over at the ARRL headquarters in Newington, Connecticut. I heard you in here with a nice signal and just wanted to say hello and good morning to you and to everyone on ECARS.
Thank you, Mike, and everybody who heard you is probably saying good to hear from you too, from Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Mike, you're a solid S8, a Sierra 8 here into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Thank you so much for the report. You're a 5 and 7, a 57 over this way into Newington, Connecticut. Appreciate it. This is W1AW.
All right, Mike, thank you so much for checking in the ECARS. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm and play a lot of radio, which I think you're doing. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Whiskey 1 America Whiskey. Take care, Mike. And have a lot of fun up there. Next on deck, let's hope I could read my writing. Alpha Delta 4 Delta Delta, I believe. I'm sure you'll correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome aboard.
QSL, you are correct. Correct. The call is Alpha Delta 4 Delta Delta. Just heard you give a call. Was just scanning through the band, doing a little radio demonstration here in Virginia on field expedient antennas and setup. We're running a 100-watt Yaesu with a inverted V dipole setup, battery power. Like I said, on a Yaesu FT891, and we were just checking to see what kind of coverage we're getting, and you got a great signal coming out of, I believe you said Allegheny, New York, here to Northern Virginia there. AD4DD, back to you, over.
All right, sir. Very good. You're a solid S8. Nice signal here in Allegheny County, New York. If you are to look at a New York State map, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles, depending how the crow flies, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Sounding good. And, I tell you, ham radio is such a great backup radio for emergencies, especially out in the field. Big time. Anyways, back to you, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. QSL all. Again, great signal, good copy on all. We won't hold you. Again, really do appreciate giving us the opportunity to jump in and basically get a good radio check with you and prove the theory here and the operation. So you take care. I'll say 7x73s, and as they say, hopefully we'll catch you down the log. This is Alpha Delta 4 Delta Delta, back to net control.
Very good, sir. Thank you for checking in the ECARS, and thank you for what you do. For emergency use, it's imperative that we have backup communications. Take care. See you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Alpha Delta 4 Delta Delta. Good signal, good audio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Echo November. W1FEA.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Echo November. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name is Peter. We're in New Hampshire. And you're 5 and 9 into the Granite State. Good signal. This is W1 Foxtrot Echo Alpha. I think I said November. It's actually Alpha, W1FEA, over.
Okay, sir. Yeah, you're a solid S8. A Sierra 8 into Allegheny County, New York there, Peter. Sounding good. Over.
All right, very good. Well, thank you for the report. And we'll stand by and be listening. 7-3 and happy Easter. W1FEA, New Hampshire.
Thank you, Peter. Back to you. Happy Easter. Enjoy the beautiful family there. Family time. And we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Echo November. 73. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in. November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo. November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. Name here is Joe. And member number 21169. 49 degrees here in Malaga, New Jersey. About 35 miles southeast of Philadelphia. QSL.
Yeah, okay, Joe, very good. You're a solid S7 you're a solid S7. Yeah. Under these geomagnetic storm conditions, I think it's a S1 geomagnetic storm. No problem at all. And we are located here in Allegheny County, New York, so good distance for this kind of solar storm and a good signal. Over.
QSL, did you get snow up your way?
No, we finally got rid of ours, but if you want some, I'm sure I could dig some up for you there, over.
Yeah, I think I'll have to pass on that one. I can't wait for the warm weather.
Yeah, me too, my friend. Yeah, it's slowly getting there. Daylight's getting longer, getting warmer. Unfortunately, we're swamped in mud, but sure beats snow going sideways, over.
Yeah, I agree, and I think this is going to be my first year that I missed that opportunity to put the crabgrass preventer down on my lawn, because between doing a little part-time work that I do during the week, and then when I don't have anything to do and I'm home, then the weather is lousy, and I can't clean up out there before I can even put the stuff down on the grass, and this is the longest I've ever gone this long.
Yeah, we had a good old-fashioned winter this time around, and, well, you know, what they say about old-fashioned winters, it usually gets old-fashioned summers, too, so hopefully it's a nice hot summer there, over.
I just can't wait for it to come. I can't stand the cold. The older I get, the more I can't stand the cold. Never thought it'd be that way. I remember as a kid hanging out on the corner, and you had your pants were wet like a foot off the ground. I remember my dad yelling at me coming home, my pants all wet on the bottom, just standing out there hanging out with friends in the snow, and now I can't wait to go from the car to the house.
My wife's over here shaking her head in agreement. well, you know, I don't know what, there might be a connection with me and I'm maybe for the older folks like us. But the older I get, the colder it becomes, over.
Yes, sir. I hear that. Absolutely. It's just amazing. I can't stand it. No, I just love the warm weather. All right, I'll jump on the side. Let somebody else get in there. Thanks for coming back to me, and have a happy Easter. Happy, healthy Easter.
You too, Joe. Yeah, happy Easter back to you. And we'll catch you later. 73 is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo. ECARS looking for check-ins.
WB1CEI.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 1 CTE, I believe.
Yep. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Ed here, Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on our roster. Well, we are all balmy, 43 degrees up here. Absolutely no sunshine. The rain did stop this morning. Had a lot of rain last night and yesterday, early this morning, but it's just a cold, nasty, damp day out there. Too bad to stay inside too wet to do anything outside anyway.
Oh, that's true, Ed. Yeah, it's that change of seasons right here. You know, Mudville. But I'll take the Mudville before I'll take the snow going sideways. You know what I mean? Ed, you're about S7, Sierra 7 here in Allegheny County, New York, and as usual, you're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, I'm okay. You're right up there. The band is a lot better than it was this morning. Boy, it was terrible. I ran it this morning from 11 to 12. I only had what the heck? I only had 13 check-ins. Boy, the band was terrible. Well, what I did here was run along.
10 over 9, 5:10 over 9, 1 minute. The next center is only 2 or 3. So, all right, Ed. Well, I hope you're doing good. You're sounding good. You're right up there, top shelf. 5 over 9 or so this morning. Right now, Ed. So, how's the weather out your way?
Well, it's overcast, kind of drizzly, about 50, 55 degrees. A lot of mud, and that's about it. But I'll take that over snow going sideways, flying sideways over.
Yeah, well, we don't need no more of that. You say you got snow out there?
No, it's all gone. Thank God, it's all gone.
Yeah, I was looking at it up in Michigan, up that way. They're going to get a full snow this weekend.
North side is all melted, so I think we're moving forward. Over.
Okay. All right. Thanks for picking me up, Ed. You have a great day. You and the wife have a nice, safe holiday out there. Hopefully the weather will be nice. It's not going to be good here. It's supposed to rain here. It's going to go 73.
Take care, Ed. And thank you for what you do for ECARS, too. We appreciate it. You know, the people who are net controllers and the people who are members and people who are just checking in makes it a great net. What a great hobby. Take care, my friend.
Yes,
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Ed, fellow net controller. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Tango Echo 1688. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra on the base now, Ed.
Okay, all right. Stand by. We got you, Bill. You sounded pretty good again. Any other check-ins? All right, sir. Welcome aboard Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Nice signal. Great audio.
Well, I got home. I'm on the base now. You're 5 and 7, and there's much less noise here. I don't know if the band isn't that great, but had about an S6 noise level in the mobile. That's unusual. Here it's an S1. I'm on an 80-meter Delta loop, and I'm 30 miles north of New York City. Only running 100 watts on the ICOM 7000. So sorry we couldn't finish our contact before, Ed, but thanks for picking me up then and now.
All right, sir. Well, listen, since you're on your 80-meter loop, I'm on my 40-meter loop. I'm going to switch to my 80-meter loop. I'm just curious to see how you receive me, if there's any signal change. Stand by 1 second. I'm going for 40. I'm going to 80. 1 second.
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, run 80-meter loop. I don't know if I'm flying over you or what's going on there. How we sounding?
Well, I hear you on both. The 40-meter loop was better. You were about an S7 on the 40-meter loop, and you were about an S4 to S5 on the 80-meter loop. Go figure.
Yeah, that's that time of the day, you know, on 40 meters, and plus that storm going on. All right, we're back on the 40 there. All right, that's good to know, you know. No problem at all there. All right, sir, very good there. Hopefully, you're home now, so your travels are all safely completed there. So, well, have yourself a great day there, over.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Ed. I got to get out of these wet clothes. I was playing a little ice hockey, and my wife is making an Italian combo sandwich, so it doesn't get any better than that. Ed, thanks for what you do for ECARS, and I'll catch you soon. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra 73.
Take care, sir. Enjoy your lunch. Sounds really good. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Take care, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Gary, I hear you somewhere way out there, Gary, but I got you. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I got some issues going on here since yesterday, so I'm just checking things here. Tightening cables and coax and everything else, and plus the band has been bad, so everything shows like power going out, but I don't know if my receive's not working too well. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, you're about a S1 today, a Sierra 1. Usually, as you know, you're stronger than that, but this storm is kind of a wacky storm there, over.
Every now and then you get up to a 4 to 5 inch like that house. I'm thinking it's the band. At least I hope so.
All right, I put on my 80-meter loop there. Any difference there, Gary?
Your audio's a little bit louder, but still no signal.
my friend Gary. It's good to hear from you. And have yourself a great day and stay dry and play a lot of radio. Over?
Yeah, I'm not having too much fun playing radio today, that's for sure. Happy Easter to you, and we'll catch you next time. November 1 Golf Box Mike.
Take care, Gary, and thank you for checking into ECARS. Have yourself a great day. Always good to hear from you. 73 is my friend, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Gary, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. All right, I have time for one more, or two quick ones there. So if anybody wants to check in, go right ahead.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Jerry, you are the conductor in the caboose of the ECARS train. Welcome aboard, sir.
Roger, Ed, and you're fluctuating before 5.5, and you were at 5.9 for a bit. So have a great day, great weekend, and to ZGN.
Take care, Jerry. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Thank you for what you do for ECARS, and happy Easter, and have a lot of family time, and stay safe. And thank you for what you do for ECARS. All right, folks, that was Jerry, November 2 Zulu Golf November, and I am November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and I am going to get out of here. I want everybody to have a great, safe, happy Easter. Eat a lot of chocolate and whatever else you need to do. I don't eat chocolate no more because I don't trust myself with it. Everybody take care, and we'll see everybody tomorrow. Another Net Controller will be on tomorrow, same bad channel, around 7:30-ish. Take care, and catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, closing down the net.
2. Check 1, 2.
N1CJL, K1UAS.
N1CJL. Actually, this frequency is better for me. You're much clearer. Over.
Okay, good. I just turned the amp on too. Is this okay?
Yeah, that's much better. Go ahead.
Okay, are you ready to copy?
Yes, pen and paper in hand.
Okay, stand by one. Number 607, routine. Hotel X-Ray Golf. Delta Lima 4, Foxtrot November. 19er. Burbach, so Echo Romeo Bravo Alpha Charlie Hotel. Initials Delta Echo Uniform. April 1. Nicholas, so November India Charlie Hotel Oscar Lima Alpha Sierra. Initial Foxtrot. Davis, so Delta Alpha Victor India Sierra. Amateur call Kilo Charlie 1 Yankee November Quebec. Figures 8205. Initials Victor Tango. Route. Figures 122. Sheffield. Initials Victor Tango. Figures 05866. Figures 802. 271. 6186. Right. Hotel Hotel India. Nicholas. Congrats on your license upgrade. Enjoy the many new opportunities this offers to you. Initial X-ray. Best wishes. Break. Peter. Amateur call Delta Lima 4 Foxtrot November. And no more.
Very good. Just to be clear, the very last part, Peter, was that Delta Lima 4 Foxtrot November? Over.
Confirmed. Yes, it's the same. The signature is the same as the station of origin, which was the preamble was that first string 607 Romeo Hotel X-Ray Golf Delta Lima 4 Foxtrot November.
Okay, very good. I have the message, and now I will relay or deliver it today or tomorrow.
Okay, terrific. And if you have any interest at all in traffic handling, let me give you my number in New Hampshire, 603-569-3633. Like I said, we're really short on Vermont traffic handlers, and even if you don't want to participate in the net, if we could set up a schedule if you want to handle more Vermont traffic, that would be great. Not that you have to, I just wanted to offer that as a suggestion, since we're always looking for people to help with Vermont traffic. K1UAS.
Okay. Well, because of my schedule, I'm retired, but I have an interesting schedule. But having said that, John, if you get caught in a pickle, don't hesitate to call me or email me to deliver some traffic. Over.
Okay, that'd be great. Yeah, if I can contact you, and then we can arrange a sked. I'd like to relay it via radio, but the delivery can be by any mode: telephone, mail, email, text message, however you can reach the person that it's addressed to.
Okay, very good. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't look up your call on QRZ. Did you say Moultonboro or Wolfboro?
Wolfboro, 2 towns over from Moultonboro.
Are you familiar with the 2-4 repeater or N1 VAU?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I believe is it Guilford? Does that sound right?
There's a 9-4 repeater in Guilford.
No, this is 14724. The ham's name is Clayton, N1VAU. It's a Yaesu system fusion analog repeater there. It can't be very far from you.
Yes, I am familiar with. I know Clayton fairly well, and I have worked at repeater, but I'm kind of in a blind spot. There's a big hunk of granite between where they are and where I am across the lake. They're sort of on a hillside, and part of that hill blocks the straight lines where I am.
Okay, well, I've known Clayton for a long decades, long time. Over.
Yeah, he's an interesting guy, and I know he's. I guess he's originally from Vermont, I think, but if not, I know he spent a lot of time over there.
Yeah, he's from, let's see, I don't know if you're familiar with the Weyover Junction area where 91 and 89 where the interstates cross, but I'm 5 miles north of that, and Clayton used to be in this area a long time ago. Over.
Yeah, I've heard some of the stories, but yeah, that's really interesting. Funny how you meet up. I've got to get to the Eastern area net, so I better say 73, and we'll talk again soon, I'm sure. And thanks for your help with this message, K1UAM.
Okay, very good, John. 73. Like I say, if you get in a pickle, let me know. I'm usually around. N1CJL.
Thanks a lot, Jim. 73, K1UAM.